got time.
Good morning, Chafabro. How are you, my friend? Good morning, Waffles O'Halloran. Good morning, Disney cast crew members. Have a beautiful day, my friends. Good morning, Dan Crane. Good morning, Bernita. Hello, Bernita. Good morning, Tri-City Soccer. Good morning, cast crew members.
One line, please.
Good morning, Toby. How are you? It is a beautiful morning here, a beautiful Sunday morning, the 23rd of August. It is a clear blue sky, and we are going to be having a toasty day. I think the high is supposed to be in the 90s today, in the low to mid 90s. I believe it will be about 90 at noon. That's a little smaller crowd than on Friday, rope drop crowd. Well, we are going to go on Haunted Mansion to start our day, and I have to show you Lizzie's outfit. Check it out. Who does that remind you of, guys? Pretty cool, huh? Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
That's Lizzie's special Sunday rope drop outfit for today. Good morning, Hisbills. Good morning, Crystal. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today, wherever you might be. Good morning, Katie Lincoln. All right, you're in the UK. Welcome, my friend. We love our English friends, our Irish friends, our Scottish friends. Good morning, Annette Navarro. Good morning, Dawn Hay. We are looking ahead here to Adventureland, but I think like on Friday, we will make an end run around Frontierland because it is less busy. It's a little bit easier to get through there. And then we're gonna head straight to the Haunted Mansion because Lizzie has not seen the 2026 Haunted Mansion Nightmare Before Christmas overlay, and specifically the gingerbread house. All right, Waffles is gonna be here in 7 days. Good morning, Rodney and Sylvia. Good morning, Vinny. How does park hopping work? Well, nowadays, you don't have to wait. You used to have to make a reservation for one of the parks, and then at 11 o'clock, you could switch over to the other park. Hi! But now, you can just make a reservation for either park, and you don't even have to check into that park. So if I wanted to go to California Adventure today, and I have a reservation for Disneyland, I could just go into the California Adventure right through the regular entrance there, and I wouldn't have to pay attention to the 12 noon I mean the 11 o'clock wait time or transfer time. How cute, right? You need to go hang with them. Good morning, Mary Rotherham. Good morning, Sabrina Molinar. Everybody's saying. Good morning, Manny Uncanny. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. First stop's gonna be Haunted Mansion right after rope drop. And then from there, I don't know where we'll go. We might go to Toontown and see if we can get a picture with Mickey or Minnie Mouse and Lizzie in her cool Minnie Mouse inspired outfit.
We're better off just going up through here.
Good morning, Derek's Light. You can see the sky is bright blue and no clouds at all. It's gonna be toasty. On Friday we went on the Haunted Mansion attraction 3 times in a row. I don't think we'll do that today, but at least one time.
She was here.
Okay, Manny wants to see your outfit. There you go, Manny. The crowd is all excited with nervous energy. They just can't wait to get in, just like me. Can't wait to get in today. Should be exciting.
And all these people are going to go in this place. So let's want to walk through all this crowd and then behind. Just go up. No, you go up towards this path.
And they're voting. They would like you to take a picture with me.
Not this, but we're gonna go get to the right.
Yeah, hopefully we can get a picture with Mickey and Minnie, but at least one of them. So after Haunted Mansion, we may have to scoot over to Toontown to accomplish that. I even brought a real camera today with a flash on it. I don't know if you guys will be able to see that. Real camera. Classic, right? Old school. Old school. Kind of goes with my my outfit. Manny says you look amazing.
Right now we're just waiting.
Lizzie says thank you, Manny. All right, who's up for some excitement today? Who's up for Sunday at Disneyland? I don't know if we'll go over to California Adventure or not today. We might. We'll have to see how the wait times are looking over there, because we do love Radiator Racers. And often, if the line is not too bad, if the line's like 45 minutes at Radiator Racers, that generally means that we can go through single rider in half the time. So 45 minutes would equate to, like maybe 22.5 minutes, something like that. But it's usually even faster than that. It just depends. Sometimes there's no line for single rider at Radiator Racers. Sometimes everybody wants to all be together in the same car. And there's been many times when there's been like a 45-minute to an hour line, and I've walked straight through the single rider with only like 4 or 5 people in front of me. So we might get lucky with that. We'll see how that goes. Thank you, Cheryl Metzger. Cheryl Metzger says, you look amazing. Hello, Brian WC. I like those emojis, very cute. Love the sunshine. All right, we are just 6 minutes away from rope drop here, so thank you for your patience, my friends. We will be entering shortly. Good morning, Flavia Corono. Flavio Corone. You can see where we are here. There is the Adventureland entrance, but we're gonna scoot around through the Frontierland entrance because it gets easier to navigate through that land than trying to navigate through Adventureland, which kind of is a choke point. It's kind of a squeeze to get through there when everybody piles in there. So the big question on everybody's mind is, will Avatar Land come to California Adventure in place of Monsters Inc. and that area? Or will they decide to put that somewhere else? Maybe over in Florida. The fact that they have decided that Disney has decided to push back the closing of Monsters Inc. until at least sometime in 2027 gives us a hint, a peek into their thinking. Now, I don't think they've made a decision yet. I think Disney is still trying to just feel things out and ponder like what to do. At the end of the D23 presentation, like the very last thing they talked about was Tomorrowland. But I don't know that they can do much with Tomorrowland other than kind of spruce it up, maybe add some different paint schemes and maybe some bric-a-brac, some elements that they can stick onto buildings, change the paint a bit. But I don't know that they're really going to be able to do anything substantial. The only thing I could think of that they could do, maybe that would not disrupt all of Tomorrowland, is maybe remove the Astro Orbiter, but then it'll just be gone. So I don't know what they would do in terms of like moving it anywhere else and what the purpose of that would be. Good morning, Wesley Perkins. Good morning, Wandering Kevin. Good morning, Adam Emily.
I think they did cancel one point.
At least you wanted to go back to coach. That's fine.
Don, hey, you can get a shirt like this on Amazon. Hey, Brian, you and I, we are like the old school camera enthusiasts. I have a bunch of cameras like this, and I use them all the time. Like, the flash on cell phone cameras is kind of useless unless you're actually in the dark and you're within like 8 feet of a person or object or whatever you're shooting. But a real camera, a real, in this case, a digital mirrorless camera with a flash on it, even though it's small, it's multiple times bigger flash than what you have on a cell phone, and it works so much better, especially with all the manual controls. So yeah, I figured for today anyway, I would bring this camera so we can take maybe a flash enhanced picture with Lizzy and maybe Mickey or Minnie if we're lucky. Oh, I know, Steve, you and I and everybody, I think, that ever rode the People Mover have always wished and continue to wish for the return of the People Mover. That would be amazing. I would love it if they could do it. It would be super popular. Good morning, Mike Fowler. How are you today? We will absolutely have fun here today, and we'll be having fun with all of you guys as you join us for Rope Drop Sunday at Disneyland and the Haunted Mansion coming up next. And by the way, for those of you guys, I know we are the morning crowd, right? But I do have a reservation for Monday, and I'm thinking instead of rope dropping on Monday, coming at night, maybe around 6 o'clock, so that we can be here at night for maybe 2 or 3 hours and see the Haunted Mansion at night, all lit up, and then ride the Haunted Mansion attraction, and then head over to California Adventure to enjoy all the spooky, ooky bats from the Belfry at Carthay Circle, and all of the decorations and characters and spooky lighting. So I think that's the plan for Monday. Monday night, maybe like 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock. I think that might work. Lizzie has a reservation too, but she does have a lot of work on Monday, so she may not be able to join me on Monday. We have to make a decision by tonight if we're going to cancel her reservation or not. But I'll be here one way or the other Monday night for a little while. And here is the big crowd. Now, this will be interesting to see if everybody goes to Haunted Mansion or if some people split off to go to Big Thunder Mountain, which is just to the right here at the end of this walkway. And then beyond that would be the entrance to Galaxy's Edge. So I see the majority of this group looks like they're going right. It's hard to go left here in traffic. Everybody, okay, we're gonna go left. So yeah, those people are all going either to Galaxy's Edge for Rise of the Resistance or Big Thunder Mountain. We're going over this way to Haunted Mansion. This is the Haunted Mansion crowd here doing the zombie walk. The morning zombie walk to Haunted Mansion. That's one thing they don't have at Disneyland. They don't really have zombies at the Haunted Mansion. That's like not part of the story. They just have ghosts. I think Zombieland or zombies or a Zombieland would be more of a Universal Studios kind of thing than a Disneyland thing. What do you guys think about zombie movies? You know, all movies require us, the viewers, to suspend our disbelief, right? We have to suspend our disbelief that we are watching something that is not real, but gives us an experience that feels kind of engaging and a little bit real, right? So that's not too hard to do with a lot of movies like rom-coms or dramas or comedies, because they're entertaining us in a way that, you know, takes over our consciousness in a way. Animation is the same. You have to suspend your disbelief, but because it's so fun and fanciful, fantasy, it seems that we can do it. But what about zombies? You know, because there are no real zombies. Zombies are not a thing, right? Zombies do not exist except for in you know, literature, in books, in fables, maybe, in old wives' tales, like Frankenstein's monster, which is sci-fi. I think zombies aren't sci-fi though, right? What do you think? Do you think zombies are sci-fi, or are they just pure horror? Whereas like Frankenstein's monster and the story of Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein and his monster, that is definitely sci-fi. You are so welcome, Wes McClelland. Oh, I didn't see that. Silver Star Gazer, thank you for letting us know. I'm gonna have to try and look for that more carefully. Madame Leota has a zombie nutcracker in the seance room. Hello, NJ. Marianne Coe, how are you today? Let's see, whose birthday is it here? Oh, that's okay, NJ. Hello, Christopher Laugh. Good morning to you from Rhode Island. Good morning, CS 7324. You're welcome, Mike Fowler. Good morning, Janet Padilla. Hello, Vic's Ferrari's Garage. Good morning, Constantine. Or Constantine, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Okay, I couldn't see whose birthday it was. I'm scrolling back. But happy birthday to you, whoever is having a birthday today. Ah, Mike, you like Big Thunder Mountain, Railroad, and Space Mountain as your favorites. I could see that. I do love going on Big Thunder Mountain because it is a train, and I love trains, and it is a roller coaster, and I love roller coasters. But I do not love roller coasters that go upside down. They're too hard on my body. They make me queasy. So Big Thunder Mountain's perfect because you get all the tight curves and speed. How you doing there, handsome? Good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you. Have a good one, okay? Good
Excellent. Thank you. It is already 76 degrees, my friends, at 8:06 in the morning. It is getting toasty. That is why I took my normal Indiana Holmes jacket off and packed it in my backpack right after I got my camera set up. It was just too warm already. By the time we get out of the attraction here at Haunted Mansion, it might even be 80 degrees. Good morning, Goofy Goober Gracie. I love that name. Hello, Johnny. Good to see you, Johnny Way. Jeremy Baramy. Hello. Good morning, Red. How are you? Hello, Teacher Tammy D. This is what I like. I like going through a queue at this speed. We're just walking just about as quickly as we can here. So that is amazing. We're going through Madame Leota's walled garden now, and we are moving quickly. See all these vines? These are new on the walls. Kind of gives it more of a nighttime spooky vibe. I wonder if there's any lights on them, like if we go through this queue at night, if there'll be any lights glittering. Well, we're gonna find out tomorrow night, because I'll be back here for a Haunted Mansion nighttime experience, probably around 7 p.m. I have to put up a announcement for that on YouTube. But I'm thinking I'll leave the house around 6, get here into the park around 7, stay till 9 or 10. Good morning, Brian Weathers. Hello, JT Nuts. Well, we should get I'll just shoot a little bit of video here in front of the Haunted Mansion, and I'll just do a screen capture of it. So stand right here real quick in the sun. There you are, Haunted Mansion. We gotta get another one up here with Jack in the background. So when you get in the sun, right about there. Here we are, guys. Look, Jack Skellington, Lizzie, and the Haunted Mansion. Okay. Lizzie is my muse today. Oh yeah, the 7:30 lighting of the candelabras would be good. Good tip. Good tip, Red. Thank you so much for that info. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, last year and the year before, I would position myself over by Fowler's Harbor, just on the other side of Fowler's Harbor and Madame Leota's shop. and I would stand there and wait for the lights to come on. So yeah, thank you for reminding me about that and giving me the specific time so that I can do that again tomorrow. I love seeing that, and I love seeing when they light up the Small World exterior during the Christmas holiday season. Thank you, CJ Disney Love. They say you look amazing.
Thank you.
Good morning, Nutsy McLewis. Hello, Disney lover Melinda. Good morning, Sandra B. Okay, my friends, as is my usual custom, once we walk into the Haunted Mansion, I will not be speaking, I will not be reading the chat, and I will not be responding to the chat out of respect for the other guests' experience. So you guys are free to chat amongst each other. I would recommend that you make sure your eyes are glued to the screen when we get into the dining room, because the new gingerbread house is pretty spectacular, and the hidden Mickey on the table is still there at the corner of the table, but it's a different place setting. Instead of that pretty china, it's sort of got a darker look to it. And see what other things you can find. Okay, my friends, I stop talking now.
There's room for everybody. Keep moving all the way forward, please.
Oh, I love the air conditioning in here. Okay, that was the last thing I'm saying.
'Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you are about to be told began in the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide. It's time for our holiday tale to begin. There's no turning back now. Please, come all the way in.
All the way in, all the way forward, we have some more souls dying to join
Our
us.
holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming. But during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
It's been quite some time since their last feeding, so drag your bodies away from the walls, or it's you they'll be eating.
This year, he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in the black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. Jack is in store.
To spin their rich and golden song. 3 lifelines extending help to those in need. 2 passion potions that love and romance may succeed. On the first day of Christmas, my good love gave to me a star, a brilliant star for my fortune card to read. On the 13th day of Christmas, my good love gave to me.
Make a scene magic. Why, even a future house conceals. My career and eyes. Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily. Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
Scary Christmas. We wish you a scary
Oh my gosh, it was so awesome. Lizzie says she thinks this is the best Haunted Mansion Nightmare Before Christmas overlay ever. Ever. I thought it was pretty awesome. One of the things that you can't experience from watching the live stream is that when you get into the dining room scene, it smells like gingerbread. There's a really strong scent of gingerbread, which I don't remember on Friday. What do you think, guys? Should we go one more time? One more time to make it a perfect day? I think we have to do it one more time because now the line is much shorter than it was. One more time. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Excellent. Like the camera, nice. Wow, we're walking through this line even faster than the first time. This was sort of like Friday as well. There was a crush of people to get in here for the first run through, walk through, ride through. right after rope drop, and then the crowd thinned out after they got through. And I think it's even faster today. Good morning, St. Cimarron. Good morning, Kelly DiMaggio. Hello, Teacher Tammy. Good morning, Barbie Princess. I don't know if you guys noticed, try to look more carefully this time when we get into the dining room scene, but the gingerbread house is like a pop-up jewelry box. Remember like those jewelry boxes that little girls and little kids had, and maybe still have, where you wound them up and the ballerinas spun around when you opened up the jewelry box? That's sort of like what's happening here with the gingerbread house. There's a giant key that's turning on the right-hand side of it, just like any jewelry box. And then you see the figure pop out of the top of the gingerbread house. It's pretty cool. I think this is definitely the biggest gingerbread house they've ever built. Good morning, Brian WC.
I don't want to go on it.
Well, they do have guides that you can hire here at Disneyland. We're gonna do the same thing up here again for people that just got here. Okay, we're gonna show you guys Lizzie's dress when we get up here further. Her outfit. I'm gonna have you go over there, but there you go. In the sun is better. Yeah, there she is. Check it out. Go that way a little bit. So for those of you that got here a little later, you didn't get to see Lizzie's dress. Look at her purse. She crocheted that herself. She's a prolific crocheter. Good morning, Holly Cardinal. Good morning, Sally Lindstrom. Good morning, Tipton. Good morning, Heather Cat. Good morning, Nutsy Mick Lewis. Good morning, Disney lover Melinda. You are so welcome, my friend. It is our pleasure. I know, Sally's looking at us when we were in there, and we got frozen there for a second, for a couple minutes. Yeah, so look carefully when we get in there. The other thing I noticed is that in Madame Leota's seance room, in front of her table, there is a nutcracker, kind of an evil-looking nutcracker that I've never noticed before. Good morning, Whimsy Times. Hello, Melanie Sings. Welcome. It is 8:30 a.m. We have been in the park about 45 minutes, and rope drop occurred just 30 minutes ago. And as usual, Sunday morning is a little quieter than every other morning. For those of you that just joined us and you missed the announcement, I will be coming here tomorrow night, possibly with Lizzie. We have to decide. She has a lot of work to do tomorrow, so she might not be able to come. But I will be here. I'm going to leave the house around 6. So depending on what traffic is like and depending on what the parking situation is like, I'll probably be here from 7 p.m. to maybe 9 or 10 p.m. Specifically to come see the Haunted Mansion at night. Hopefully the Haunted Mansion lighting of the candelabras that occurs at 7:30 p.m. and then a ride through on the Haunted Mansion at night. That is my primary goal, and then secondary goal is I will be walking over to California Adventure to see the Headless Horseman and all the ooky spooky projections and bats and things flying about Carthay Circle and throughout California Adventure. So I hope you guys can join us tomorrow night, Monday night, sometime between it'll probably be like 7 o'clock. I'll probably be here around 7 at the Haunted Mansion until about 9, possibly 10. So a shorter visit, but one with very specific goals. Good morning, Nick Magic. No, Nick's Mag. Nick Mags. Good morning, Nick Mags. I know we get a little lucky here that we get Halloween and Christmas early here in August at Disneyland with the Haunted Mansion, and then early Halloween over in California Adventure. Good morning, Pingzia. How's the weather in Vancouver? Is it hot and humid or cool and breezy? It's now 76 degrees. We got here, it was 72. The last time we were at this point in line, it was 74, so it's gone up 2 degrees just since one ride through the attraction. Good morning, Lily Zuniga. Hello, Disney Grands. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Lizzie looks stunning. Yes, this is true. I agree. And you like her purse. You're so talented, she says. Okay, as usual, I will stop talking once we enter the Haunted Mansion. I will not reply or respond to the chat, but you guys can chat amongst each other.
Forward, all the way forward. Don't just stop in the middle of the road. Move all the way to your left or to your right. All the way to your left or to your right.
Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems.
Also, look for the hidden Mickey on the presents, on the wrapped presents, when we first go up the ramp towards the attic.
Holiday worlds of horror. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide. Turn back now. Please, come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
Hello, it's been some time since our last meeting. Drag your bodies away from the walls or you will be eating.
This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see new Claus. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in the black Christmas sleigh.
Every year they change this display that is just on the other side of the dune buggies. Take a careful look. It's very cool. It has so many of the characters from Nightmare Before Christmas in it.
Remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily. Resume your visit. We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all. Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily. Children, please. All good fools and boys must sit safe in their seats. Keep in their sleigh. All hands on legs or feet. Sillas aquellos knees. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su espanto. Y en el muchachito mantenerás sus palmas y piernas adentro. More random launches. The mansion was changed. All was soon covered. The doors and and what do the wondering eyes disappears? These chairs hands the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. Makes a fine Christmas present.
The right from wrong, 4 wheels of fortune to spin their rich and golden song. 3 lifelines extending help to those in need. 2 passion potions that love and romance may succeed. On the first day of Christmas, my own love gave to me a star. A brilliant star for my fortune.
anyone? Oh, oh, oh! I really outdid myself this time. Look at all the happy faces. Season's greetings, everyone.
Joyful screams with a name.
This work is making this game up. My name is Swiftly minus you. Or you. You are my moving gift. Who give you such a treat?
Hurry back. Be sure to bring your Santa Claus sack. I'll be waiting to open my Christmas present. Hurry back. Hurry back. Thank you, Santa.
Fantastic! That was so amazing. Oh my gosh, it's better every time I go through it. That was my 5th time through because I went 3 times on Friday, twice today, and I'll go probably once tomorrow night. Welcome everyone. If you're just joining us, this is Indiana Holmes and my beautiful wife Lizzie here, who is in her cool dress inspired by maybe somebody we know. If you're new to the channel, please do me a favor, like and subscribe. We just crossed the 6,200 subscriber count, and we are looking forward to getting to 6,300. So if you would, if you could, please subscribe and help us get to 6,300. And always hit that notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or videos I post. I usually live stream Wednesdays and Sundays and sometimes Fridays and occasionally Mondays. Much quieter over here, this end of the park. Do you have to go to the restroom or anything? Okay, I could see Lizzie was looking off in the direction of the train station here, which made me think that she might have to go to the restroom. Oh yeah, we should do the train, maybe after the restroom. We can get on the train and go through the new dinosaur diorama, which has been completely revamped and opened Friday. I think there was a soft opening Thursday, as was a soft opening Thursday night for Haunted Mansion, but I think the official opening was Friday. So we still don't have a Grand Canyon, but we have a new dinosaur diorama to ride through on the train, and it looks amazing. Okay, I will wait here for you, Lizzie, and then come back and find me. All right. There goes Lizzie. Good morning, Krista Hackley. Oh, thank you so much, Krista. Yes, if everyone could share our live stream on their social media, that might help grow the channel and get us some new subscribers and increase the size of our Indiana Homes family here at Disneyland, California Adventure, Knott's Berry Farm, and other places we visit. Like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button. Hype the video, share the video. Good morning, Lisa C. I like that emoji. Good morning, Gil Dazan. We're just posted up here waiting for Lizzie to go to the restroom. Then I'm gonna go. If you guys are having any kind of trouble with video or audio, just refresh your screen. Maybe it'll fix it on your end. Good morning, Mrs. Huggly Wuggly. That's cute.
Stuff's ready.
Absolutely, I agree with Manny Uncanny. Hello, Kelly DiMaggio. If I say good morning or hello to you more than once, people, it's because I have the memory of a goldfish. And I try to greet everybody as I can, and sometimes when I'm scrolling back through the chat, I might greet you a second time. That was quick. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with Lizzie here while I run to the men's room.
You want a beignet here? Sit on that. Sit over there. You want a beignet?
Good morning, everyone. Indy will be right back.
You gotta lean forward because the powder goes all over your feet. Group beignet and do the photo. Oh, it's so hot. Fresh ones. Get closer together.
High Heels Bills, thank you. Nice to see your name up there too. Good morning, Disney Grand. You're welcome, Krista. My pleasure. Thanks for joining us too. It's Heather Cat. Thank you for the compliment. Welcome, Gary Graff. Hope you enjoy the show today. Wow, 115. Ugh, that's brutal. It'll be in the 90s here eventually today, but I think we'll leave before it hits 90.
Hello, my friends. Welcome to Disneyland. All right, I think our next adventure will be on the Disneyland Railroad to go around the rivers of America on this early Sunday morning, and then to come back through the Tuttle dioramas and see the new dinosaur exhibit. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. Look at this, they're finally rebuilding this break room slash train control switching room that sits next to the New Orleans Square train station. That thing burned down like 2 years ago, I think. And it's taken them that long to, I guess, pull all the permits, get all the plans, maybe update and renovate. And now it is about to be, well, it's now under construction, and then it will be put into service after that. The ticking you're hearing, in case you don't know, is from this little wireless contraption here, and it is typing out Morse code. And the Morse code message it types out constantly is a greeting and message from Walt Disney that he gave on opening day, July 17th, 1955. Over here, we have some luggage waiting to be loaded onto the train. You can see some musical instruments there, or the cases for musical instruments. Probably the Jambalaya Jazz Band arriving at New Orleans Square. Ah, yes. Thank you, Krista. Well, I think we should always be who we are, who our true selves are, and not what other people expect of us or want to put us into. Good morning, Coach Matt. And I am just a goofy Disney nerd. What can I say? There goes an engineer. Let's see, it's 9 o'clock and I'm already starting to feel a little bit snacky. You feeling a little snacky too?
Yes, I am.
Oh, Lizzie, who never eats in the morning until like noon or 1 o'clock, has actually admitted that she's feeling a little snacky too.
This is my last meal was lunch yesterday.
Oh yeah, the last time Lizzie ate was lunch yesterday.
It was a big lunch.
But it was a big lunch, she said. I had popcorn last night. That was the last thing I ate. Yeah, me too, Red. I watch an extraordinary amount of YouTube every day and every night, and a good portion of that is Disney videos. I think we have said good morning to everybody except for maybe Gary Graff. Good morning, Gary. Thank you for joining us today. You're in Henderson, Nevada. Oh my gosh. The expected high temperature in Henderson, Nevada is going to be 115 degrees. That is crazy. I bet you could go outside and crack an egg and fry it on a hot asphalt pavement, or on just bring a metal pan out. Just bring a cast iron pan or metal pan, set it on the concrete for 30 minutes, and then maybe crack your egg into it. You might be able to cook right there. The baby says, Lizzie, you look adorable.
Aw,
Such a
you.
cute costume for the day.
Thank you. Indy picked it out. He has good taste.
It's true, I did pick out her clothes. I used to buy her clothes all the time when we were younger, because Lizzie is very frugal and does not spend money on much of anything, especially not herself. So I used to have to buy her clothes, and I've started doing that again. So I've been buying her different clothes to wear. Good morning, Devin Norton from Utah. Welcome. I love my friends in Utah. I see lots of people and meet lots of people here in the park from Utah. during spring break. We seem to have a lot of spring breakers come down, and also during the Christmas holiday season and the candlelight procession. Good morning, Jay Super. Yeah, I think being an engineer in the train's engine, running the train, would be kind of brutal on a hot day, but I think it's even harder if you're a cast member in a costume, like a full furry costume like Mickey, Minnie, Goofy. I think maybe the worst might be, or the most difficult might be Chewbacca with that big giant hairy costume. But any of those, Goofy, Pluto, Chip and Dale, you have to give those cast members a lot of credit, a lot of thanks and praise too, because they do such a wonderful job creating the fantasy for us, bringing those cartoon characters to life in a way that we can experience them here at the park. Okay, I'm thinking maybe they only have one train going today, because we should have already seen a train show up, because a train was just leaving the station when we made our little bathroom break. But we're gonna stick with it. Hopefully you guys will stick with us as well, so that you can see the dinosaur diorama in its new 2026 form. I did. My fan is actually in my backpack the whole time. I just didn't realize it, but it's there. Oh, you didn't bring one? That's right. Yeah, you can use mine. All right, my friends, look what you've helped me do. You've helped me get to 6,219 subscribers. Thank you so much, everyone. If you're not subscribed, if you're a Ninja Watcher, if you're just a visitor, please join our Indiana Homes family here at Disneyland by liking and subscribing and sharing the video. It would mean so much to me.
Wearing a backpack makes it cooler.
Yeah, Lizzie said not wearing a backpack makes life so much cooler here. It's true. No, there's not usually a cast member here at the station. For unloading, yes, there usually is, but a lot of times what I found is there won't be a cast member at the train station. They're just riding the train, and then they hop off the train first and guide the guests to the exits and to the entry, to the boarding. Little view of Tiana's Palace behind us. Let's see, we could look at our phone here and see what kind of scrumptious items they have, maybe over at Jolly Holiday, to quench our... I think I hear the train a-coming. I hear the bell signaling the train might be coming. I hear the whistle. I think it's on its way. Let's see. Food. Jolly Holiday. Let's see what they have here. View menu. We got the Oogie Boogie Moon Glow Cube. I don't know what those things are. Tumbler, sipper cup, toffee nut cold brew. Toffee nut cold brew, interesting. Pumpkin muffin, yes, pumpkin muffin. Halloween Matterhorn macaroon. Caramel apple cheesecake. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Mickey shaped ghost cookie. Mickey mummy macaron. Is it macaron or is it macaroon? Macaron? I think it's macaron.
It's the French cookie is macaron.
Yeah, it doesn't have the double O. They have a brownie pie. That sounds simply amazing. Oh, maple bacon cinnamon roll. That's different from what we had a regular cinnamon roll like a week ago. Raspberry rose macaron. Strawberry stuffed croissant. Mmm, yummy. peanut butter brownie slice, cinnamon roll, side of cream cheese icing. Oh, Jolly Holiday combo includes toasted cheese sandwich and tomato basil soup for only $14.49. That's kind of yummy. Jolly chopped salad. They have breakfast specialties: bacon and egg croissant with fruit, or yogurt parfait. Then they've got espresso beverages, singles, doubles, cappuccinos, cafe lattes, pumpkin cold brew, all kinds of coffee, nitro cold brew. What's that, honey?
Hopefully they still have the macchiato.
I'm sure they do. I might have zipped past it. Unless they replaced it with something. You got coffee mocha, iced coffee mocha. Yeah, caramel macchiato. They definitely have it. Tea. It's quite an extensive menu. They even have like all the allergy-free things and nuts and things like that. Oh, and then they have lunch and dinner, but I don't think lunch starts till 11 o'clock. I guess if you tried to order something, it would probably... Oh my gosh, look at that. Doesn't that look yummy, guys? Oh, it's a Mickey... some kind of cookie. So it might have strawberry frosting in it or something. Jolly Holiday Bakery Cafe. That's funny, Randy. Randy says somebody better get ready to get that popcorn out of the microwave from that popping noise from the telegraph sound. That's funny. That's a good one. Hello, Hiromu. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Good morning, Monarch Loans. We're just posted up waiting for the train to arrive. Good morning, Fiddle Leaf. Happy to see you here, my friend. Hello, Impaz. Good morning. All right, thank you for your patience, my friends. We just have to wait till the train gets here so we can take our grand circle tour around the park, starting here at the New Orleans Square next to Tiana's Palace. Look at the size of this tree. Probably doesn't come through on camera that well, but it's huge. It's towering over us. What is that, like 5 stories high?
Yeah, that must be an original.
That's possibly. I mean, they did try to salvage as much natural, non-citrus trees that were here on the property when they Disneyland started clearing the property. They tried to save as many trees and replant them in places that would fit the footprint of how they were building Disneyland. So yeah, that one is so big. That could be an original one there. Oh, that's so cool, Kinsey. Tell your dad hi for me. Hello, Kevin. Kinsey's dad. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for joining us today. If you are getting bored waiting for the train to show up and you just joined us, feel free to scroll back in the video because we did ride through the Haunted Mansion 2 times in a row and it was totally worth it. Friday I rode through it on 3 times in a row, today 2 times in a row. And then tomorrow night, I'll probably just do 1 time. Oh, I love the brownies with nuts. I like the sweetness and the chocolatiness of brownies, but with walnuts, which have a slightly bitter taste to them. To me, that is the ultimate. Sometimes maybe some frosting, but not always. Or what's even better is a chocolate brownie with walnuts in it, a scoop of vanilla ice cream, and then some hot fudge and peanuts on top. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Okay, here comes the train, guys. It's gonna be coming through the tunnel right there. Let's see which train we got. We got number 4 engine. Our locomotive is number 4. And this is the Ernest S. March Railroad engine. And these are the cars that are facing forward. I love the color scheme on these passenger cars. So beautiful. Okay, now you can see here comes some cast members getting off the train at the front and off at the back. So I think the cast members are riding the train.
Good morning.
Hi. Good morning. How are you, Adrian?
Pretty good. Come on in.
Excellent. Thank you. I'm gonna stay here right on the end, so other people come. Hopefully they'll take other seats. If not, then we will just make them move over there. We'll just stand up and go ahead. Hello everyone, welcome. It's Disneyland Railroad, and we're going to be going through and seeing the new dinosaur diorama at the end of the ride before we get back to Main Street. So hang in there, stick with us, should be fun. I usually like to go on the train in the afternoon, late afternoon even, to see the rivers of America when the sun is low on the horizon. Creates kind of a really beautiful scene, but here we are in the morning. This is a rare morning Disneyland Railroad trip for me, so it should be interesting to see what it looks like. Good morning, Lisa P311. Hello, Cindy RZ. Welcome, my friend. We should be departing the station momentarily. Thank you for your patience. And once again, if you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, share the video, hype the video. Share a link to the video on your social media and help grow our family. I have not been able to ride the red caboose. If you're talking about the Lily Bell, which was decorated by Lily and Disney, Walt's wife, and then named after her, I think the only way you can ride that is you have to pay for the special tour that includes that. We're gonna do that one day for sure. Just gonna wait till the weather cools off a bit. I don't think there's any air conditioning in that in that train car. I think it's like a $500 fee for like a 2-hour tour, but you can have up to 10 people on that tour. So it is pretty pricey. I don't think Lizzie and I can do that just on our own budget for just the two of us. But maybe if we can get a bunch of other people to join in with us, maybe we can split the cost.
Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a las pequeñas. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
I love riding the train. This is so fun. Especially when it's quiet like this in the morning. It feels
As we steam past
really
Hungry Bear
cool.
Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. Sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than what months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
There's nobody here at Toontown Depot. Let's see if anybody gets off or not. Yeah. Oh, you guys are so lucky that you get to ride the Lily Bell. I'm starting to get hungrier. You getting hungrier? Lizzie and I are getting hungrier. We may have to get off at the Main Street station after the dinosaur attraction, and then walk up Main Street to the Jolly Holiday and get some food. Or maybe the Carnation Cafe won't even be too busy today, but it always is. Oh, that's so nice. Fiddle Leaf says, Lizzie, you are gorgeous.
Aw, thank
Even
you.
the purse, shoes, ears, glasses, makeup, water bottle, all matching, amazing, and glamorous. That dress is so cool because Indy is the coolest shopper. He knows how to dress everybody, and you should always wear whatever Indy buys you. No, she didn't say that.
I had a feeling.
You both look so cool in full costume. Love the train. Thank you so much, Fiddle Leaf. You're the best. We love you. Good morning, Troy McDonald. All right, once we leave the station, we'll be heading through Tomorrowland, stop at Tomorrowland, and then right after Tomorrowland, we'll be entering the tunnel that takes us to the Grand Canyon, which is still closed, but the new dinosaur diorama is not closed. It is open and it looks amazing. So get ready, get the sleep out of your eyes, get your peepers big and bright, get yourself some coffee, tea, or whatever you like, OJ, whatever it might be, and get ready, stay hydrated and awake for the Disneyland dinosaur diorama. Oh, Wandering Kevin, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Kevin, that was so kind of you. Thank you so much. You're so generous. That will help fund our breakfast. Good morning, Von Zipper. Von Zipper says, looking great, Lizzie. I'm so excited to see the dinosaurs. This was like a favorite thing of mine when I was a kid. And now that they've remodeled and renovated the attraction, I think it's going to be another favorite of mine. I can't wait to see what they're going to do with the Grand Canyon.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el tren y se le pida que se separe. Gracias. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide los ojos.
Tammy T. Oh, thank you, Tammy T. Tammy T just gave us a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tammy. Very generous, very kind of you. I think Lizzie and I are going to have an amazing breakfast now.
Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail.
We got the monorail track right here.
Version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail and up
Good morning, Rachel Castro. It really feels like you're out in nature.
battle with evil empires and emperors. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a
I think it's probably just because the train is rolling, but it feels amazing.
We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
This is the first time I've ever ridden the train this early in the morning, and on a Sunday to boot, so it's very quiet here on the train. Not crowded at all. Tomorrowland Station is the Googie style, the late 1960s, well, I don't know, maybe it was 60s through 70s, maybe it even started in the 50s. I can't remember when Googie architecture started, but these kinds of futuristic I-beams or steel beams are very typical of Googie style architecture. And then the overhang right here for the shade. A lot of the Denny's restaurants still look like the Googie style architecture. I am using the same camera. If you're talking about my cell phone, you're looking through the same cell phone I always use, which is my iPhone 17 Pro Max. But I did bring a real camera with me today. I brought a Canon camera with a pop-up flash on it and a short zoom, very wide angle, so that I could take cool pictures of Lizzie with the flash. Hopefully, we shall get a picture of her with Minnie and or Mickey Mouse and Minnie. So we may be heading, after some breakfast snacking, we may be heading up to Toontown to go through Minnie Mouse's house to meet Minnie and get a picture with Lizzie and Minnie. Good morning, Storm. SoCal guy, yeah, I have the chat on slow mode, which means you can only post a message once every 60 seconds. And that is not an issue for most of you. You're usually really great. Everybody's really great in the chat, but occasionally we get some trolls in and they start bombing the chat like constantly with message after message after message, and a lot of times those trolls are posting nasty messages that we do not want in the chat. So I have it set to 60 seconds so that if somebody like a troll does post something nasty, then the moderators and I have a chance to stop them by selecting them and hiding them, blocking them. That's why we do it.
Y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
All right, we're going through the Grand Canyon part right now, which is not yet open, but in just a moment we will be seeing the dinosaur diorama, which is amazing.
as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Amazing! Wasn't that cool, guys? Oh my gosh, that was so cool. I don't remember there being fog on the ground where the big tall dinosaurs are in the original version of that. I feel like that was new. And then where those, I think they're called stegosauruses, they kind of look like rhinos are, they have a bunch of hatchlings. I don't know if you guys could see that. You could wind back though and stop the video to look at them, but there's tons of eggs on the ground, some of which have hatched out and are coming out of their eggs. A lot of cool stuff. Ooh, it's getting more people-y now. There's a lot of people in line out there.
This is Main Street Station.
Welcome back to Main Street, folks. Please stay seated to come to a floating plane stop. Anyone else sharing a wheelchair or stroller on board, keep on folded to the very bottom of the stairs. There are no ramps, no elevator here. Folding stairs to exit on Main Street. Please watch yourself when you exit out.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
Have to navigate these stairs here carefully. Woohoo! That was awesome. So what new things did you see in the Disney dinosaur diorama? Well, let me know down in the comments. What things did you pick out that looked new to you? Look at this giant line. This giant line is just people wanting to take pictures with the Disney Winky, with the Mickey Winky jack-o'-lantern. Hello, Annette. I believe they opened up the dinosaur diorama in its new form on Friday. I think Friday was the day. Oh, a huge improvement. I agree. Huge improvement. I can't wait to see what they're going to do to the Grand Canyon when that opens, because I am very impressed with what they've done with the dinosaur diorama. I thought they were just going to do a paint job, but no, they added characters, those long-necked raptors. I don't think they animated before, and now I don't know, it was slow, but their necks were moving up and down, or the heads were moving up and down on their necks, so that was pretty awesome. It looks pretty busy over here at Carnation Cafe, but we'll check out. Oh, it looks pretty busy. Yeah, we're not doing that. That was crazy busy. Let's go over into the shady side of the street. Just a Japanese beetle flying about as they do. Okay, we're gonna cross over here to the shady side of the street so that we can then look at the Jolly Holiday menu and order some breakfast. Put you guys down here while we do that. Okay. Let's see what's back here. Back to Jolly Holiday. Where's Jolly Holiday go? There it is. Begin order. We need to help you find something different.
You want to go now or are we done?
Hey, fuck that. Let's go on the right.
Let's go on the rides first.
Ready, set, jump!
Here we go. Okay, so they got the goji toasted corn and cheese soup. There's seasonal offerings. Boogie Boogie Motion Glow. Halloween blah, 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 blah. Pumpkin muffin. Breakfast sandwiches. Let's begin our order. So it's hard to know where to go. Let's see. Holiday combo, jelly drop salad, the bulgogi. Berry is not on. It's later. So I'm not sure what you're looking for here. Maybe under sandwiches. No, it seems all the same. Coffee nut cold brew, pumpkin muffin, caramel apple cheesecake, strawberry stuffed croissant, maple bacon cinnamon, butter croissant. I don't see that sandwich you're talking about. Maybe it's not available at this time. Tomato and cheese sandwich with tomato soup, basil, turkey ciabatta. Berry is not on offer. Turkey sandwich. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna order here, so give us a minute. I don't know, I was trying to help you, so I wasn't paying attention. Butter croissant, milk chocolate, strawberry stuffed croissant, yum. Yeah, we're gonna need to give her more than that. So we'll get one of those. Okay, we're getting a maple bacon croissant to start with.
Closes this gate at 11 p.m. tonight. Now, folks, I am slowing down here intentionally. This is going to be an unscheduled stop. We do have to wait for that horse on the street car to track.
I guess I'm gonna get this. Bulgogi beef toasted with corn cheese soup, sourdough. I don't need anything to drink because I got a lot of water. Do you want anything to drink? Okay, let's go with that. That was pretty good. Now you're having to say that. Nice mocha. Here we go. One of these caramel macchiatos. What? Yeah, I'm getting further down here. Ice cream. Ooh, Lizzy's getting ice caramel macchiato. What, decaf or regular? Right. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's all we need. Yum. like an hour away. It looks like we have to, yeah, I know. It looks like it's gonna make us wait like a whole hour to get our food. Let's see if we can change the arrival over. 10:45, now that is it. That is the earliest. It must just be really busy. Okay, well, that's all right. We'll find some stuff to do in the meantime. Let's go have some fun. So we got basically an hour until our food is gonna be ready. You kind of don't have a lot of choice though, because you know, most of the restaurants do not, well, none of the restaurants except for Carnation Cafe, I think, and Jolly Holiday, all the other restaurants in the park don't open until 11 a.m. There is a breakfast cart over by the Royal Hall, but it just has, you know, pre-made stuff. And then the same thing, there's a cart with like chimichangas over near Big Thunder Mountain. So if you want anything more special than that, then you just kind of have to either stand in line or pre-order. Yeah, we could have stayed in line and got our food quicker, actually. No, they don't. Probably.
They don't serve them until.
Yeah. Well, it was on the menu though, but yeah, you're right. Maybe if we just walked up, that sandwich, the goji sandwich, wouldn't have been available. That's okay. We can take a ride on the... no, I was thinking the Jungle Cruise. And then with an hour, probably still be able to do Pirates. Well, then we'll just be a little bit extra hungry, which is good. Because we're only a little snacky hungry at the moment. But we'll be fully hungry. Look at this, it's such an amazing totem pole. I wish I knew how to carve totem poles. I would love to have a totem pole or two in my backyard. Good morning, Holly. Good morning, Diane. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Hatbox Ghost. Good morning to one and all. All right, let's see what the wait times are looking like here. Jungle Cruise looks like it's only 5 minutes, and I don't see a wait time for Indiana. It looks like Indiana Jones might not be open yet, so I think we'll go here on Jungle Cruise first. It's always good to take a ride, a float through the Nile River. Yeah, I agree. It would be great if they had like, what is it, like Uber Eats, or I forget what the other delivery services are. It would be great if they could deliver it to you in the park, like at a specific time. They just might not have the kitchen capacity to do it though, because then people would probably be ordering more. And then probably nobody would want to stand in line. Good morning, Judy. Welcome, my friend.
I remind you that there's absolutely no picture taking in line. I repeat, no picture taking in line.
That's new. I've never heard that before. No picture taking in line.
For a reason.
Ah, it's a joke. They're nailed to the wall for a reason.
Please put it back.
They're making a joke. Good morning, everyone. If you are just joining us, and if you are new to the channel, please do me a great favor and like the video, subscribe to the channel, and hit the notifications button. It would mean so much to me. We have just crossed over 6,200 subscribers, and we would really like to get to 6,300 subscribers by the end of August. And so if you could subscribe, it would help us a lot, help grow our family here at Disneyland. And if you could share the live stream to your social media, wherever that might be right now, that would help immensely as well.
En caso de que no nos toque juntos, en la salida vamos a ir y se bajan.
Sandra B. Well, you know, I think it's just because, you know, I'm an older gentleman, and I think the channels that grow fast have younger, more attractive people than myself. And on top of that, I think it just depends on how much and what time you live stream. I think if I was live streaming like 4 or 5 nights a week, the channel would probably grow quicker. But I like to hang out with Lizzy in the evening and watch the WNBA basketball teams compete on television, and hang out with our little dog Meadow and do those things at night. So I don't come that often at night, but I will be here tomorrow night from about 7 to 9 or 7 to 10 p.m. so that we can watch the lighting of the Haunted Mansion at 7:30 p.m. and then see the Haunted Mansion as we walk up, all lit up at night, and then go through the Haunted Mansion at night, because I want to get those ooky spooky vibes at night. And then we're going to walk over to California Adventure and see all the ooky spookiness over there at California Adventure.
There we go.
Well, thank you, Sandra B. Any help is much appreciated, greatly appreciated. It would be fun to be a Jungle Cruise driver. I think it would be super fun. If I'd only lived closer when I was a youngster, it would have been a great summer job or a great job during college. But I did not live anywhere near Orange County until I was about 29 or 30.
I know the first time that he came here, I didn't know who he was. So I was just like, you have a return test? And I didn't give him one.
Good morning,
So
Mommy
I
Cakes Maker.
I was gonna be over here on this side.
Good morning, Voodoo Ranger.
Yeah, hi friends, how many here? 2. So how many back here? 7. He owes me a lot of money. Use those handrails. Let's sit on the left-hand side all the way up to the rails. Watch your head, left-hand side, okay? Watch your head, watch step, use those handrails. Watch your head, watch step, use those handrails. Watch your head, watch step, use those handrails. Watch your step, lower your head and lower your expectations, okay? Welcome in, welcome in. Watch your head, watch step, use those handrails. Watch your head, watch step, use those handrails. Now, as we're getting settled down, I see that. Do we have any first-timers on board? Anyone's first time? Well, you're in luck, okay? It's my first time. I know. I just found out we only have one life vest. Glad it's mine. Welcome in, welcome in. Watch your head, watch step, use those handrails. Watch your head, watch step, use those handrails. Perfect. Now, those sitting on the center boxes, you are the center of attention, okay? Just know I'm the center of the solar system.
Thank you, Loom. I appreciate that.
Wave come out all people in the dark and bye. It's the last time we'll see them. Now, I do welcome you to the world famous Jungle Cruise, or one famous, or big world famous. I am your skipper today. My name is Skipper Sam, and for your safety, all I ask is please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, heads inside the boat, and please keep seated. If you do have little ones, please keep an eye on them. I am not certified. No, really, it is my first day. They signed me off and they gave me a boat, and no. It's the first time in danger. Scary. If you felt that, miss, I'm so sorry. I forgot to tell you. I spit a lot. Now, Now, we are delving deep into the jungle here. We're going to see this temple of Forbidden Eye to my right. You know, my best friend Indy is in there, and he's searching for the greatest treasure. I really don't know why he's in there searching for treasure, because you were all on my boat. Aww. Now, we're entering Cambodia mystical ruins, so just be careful. There are a lot of crocs around. We're going to see this Indo-Chinese tiger here. You know, tigers are striped because they don't like to be spotted. Stop staring. Yeah, he doesn't like that. And be careful, these cobras. I went to high school with all three of them. I know, they're snakes. Oh, sorry. That's Ginger right there. She does snap, okay? Yeah, she's one tough cookie. That's one crummy joke. Now, we are entering a sacred mammal bathing pool, and folks, don't worry about this part of the tour. It's irrelevant. But if you like to take a photo, go ahead. They're all in their trucks. Just make sure I am not in that photo. My mother still thinks I'm a doctor. We got Bertha right here. She is a rebel. She doesn't take baths. She takes showers. This is what happens when you shower for too long. You turn into an elephant. I know. I haven't showered in months. Now we're going to get this long straight away. We got Squirt on the right-hand side. He likes to make sure guests stay cool and hydrated.
There are a few places here on the Nile River where the cellular connection gets very weak. So be prepared. You may get a frozen screen, or you may get a little bit of lag. But just hang in there and it will clear up. This especially happens at the very end of the track.
Now, as we look, because my boy George said he's very curious, and straight ahead is the most beautiful thing in the world. Me. Thank you. I know I am. Fletcher Falls here is named after Niles and 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 Niles. And if you don't believe me, well, you're in. No, you're in a boat. Now, if you're not in my boat, you are in denial, please swim back. The water's gross. We're going to see these two African balls. I forgot about the one on the left with Bobo. He's amazing. Okay, listen. Speak. Louder. Good boy. See, he's amazing. I taught that. Good morning. Straight ahead right here is a red sandstone waterfall. You know, most of us kids here, we take it for granted. One of my boulder jokes. I know we get a little carried away. And on this African note, we do have wildebeest, zebras, giraffes, and antelope, gazelles, and okay, friends, don't worry. That zebra, he's just dying down. Lying down, he's fine, he's sleeping, okay? The lions in there to protect him while he's sleeping. He had a long day, he's dead tired, really tired, he's exhausted. Oh no. Skipper Felix, I told you to stay inside the boat and never argue with a rhino, no? It's a swim across, and so does my wife, and oh dear, deers are so scary. Trust me, my grandma got ran over by one. Now, we are entering a hippo pool here. You know, bush hippos, they're very hostile. Oh, sorry.
I love hippos. Hippos are my favorite wild animals.
Very excited. Oh, no. No, please, cover your ears. I'll turn the Oh, that gun didn't work. I got two guns that do work, though. Can't believe that worked. I saved our lives. I know. Some of you are very confused right now. You just gotta show them who's boss. My wife. As you are immersed in the jungle, and I'm now getting into these treacherous waters. I really was thinking about the butterflies. Aww. Hey!
Okay, we're coming into the area now where we start to get some lag. So just hang in there, guys. Once we exit the boat, cellular connectivity will return.
I do love to go fishing, so I come out here to the Amazon. It is because the locals, they did tell me to fish bite. Oh, fish bite. We should really leave. You know, for honest, they're very scary and deadly. Please be careful. Please watch your hands, watch your fingers, and please do not stick your feet in the water. You can become lactose. Now, there is a python in a tree, and you know pythons can grow up to 3.14 or 159 meters. Amazing, I know. It's just great slice of information. Now, we are nearing the end of the jungle cruise here at Trader Sam's gift shop at these. Not here. All his workers, they're monkeying around, and that monkey that is spinning around and around, he's just going bananas. Well, I mean, speaking of bananas, all they do is steal and take it from the machine. Very lucrative monkey business. Perfect. Now we're gonna leave all these wild. Oh, make sure we stay seated, little ones. Perfect. We're gonna leave all these wild animals alone. They really belong in the jungle. But did you know what the best animals are? The best animals are this. Oh, because we're party animals. Give yourself a round of applause. We survived the jungle cruise. Amazing, amazing. Thank you. I know I am. Now, all I ask is please keep your arms and elbows inside the boat and please keep seated. Arms and elbows inside the boat and please keep seated, okay? I don't want your arms and elbows caught in my boat in the dock. That is what we call peer pressure. Now, if you know what peer pressure is, raise your hand. Y'all gonna work on that, okay? You're gonna get peer pressure really quickly. It's not gonna work. For those of you that don't know what peer pressure is, you learn in high school. It gets worse in college. Trust me. Now, we're going to see these two docks here. We're going to dock on our left and a dock on our right, and that's what we call a paradox. Yes. Yes. You know what you call a paradox? Paramedics. That's serious, I know. You know, the other day I saw a pair of docks, and they had holes in them. Yeah, they're called a pair of Crocs.
It's a great choice.
Hilarious. Now, we got Skipper Kristen, Krista Allison, Skipper Allison, Skipper Jasmine. Skipper Jasmine's one of my best friends. She lets me borrow a lot of money. Without her looking, so don't say nothing, okay? She doesn't know anything. Perfect. Now, you're all amazing and great and outstanding. When I do park this, oh, I'm gonna need you to outstand on that dock, okay? Once you look across,
I think our skipper did rush through a little bit.
Crazy.
And now we're backed up because the other boats are still trying to unload. I'm guessing maybe they have fewer boats because they have fewer skippers early in the morning. So maybe they rush through a little quicker to get back to the dock for more passengers. But it does seem like later in the day, the skippers take the boats through slower.
And laugh at my jokes. My name is Skipper Sam, and for everyone that didn't laugh, get out. Sorry. Very rude of me. Please get out. Watch ahead, watch step, use those handrails. Jump aside here, we're going to exit towards the rear of the boat, okay? Please do not cross over the boxes. It is for your safety, okay? Watch ahead, watch step, use those handrails. And if you do hit your head, watch your language. There's kids around. They tell us. They always tell us. Watch ahead, watch step, use those handrails. Watch ahead, watch step, use those handrails. Ooh, one last joke for all my mind readers out there. Have a great day, friends. Watch ahead, watch step, use those handrails. Watch ahead, watch step, use those handrails, okay? Stay away from trees.
Well, that was super fun. A little bit quick, but it was still good. All right, let's see if maybe Indiana Jones is open now. It was closed earlier. We might be able to go on Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I don't know. I see a lot of cast members standing around the entrance. Yeah, they are making a human blockade. So we might have to go on Pirates of the Caribbean. That's fine. Yes, Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye is still closed this morning. Probably will open up in a little while. Probably having some technical difficulties that they need to work through. It's like they're having a crew meeting here at the River Bell. All the waiters and wait staff and cooks and everybody are standing facing one direction while somebody's up front talking to them. Probably the restaurant manager or the master chef, something like that. All right, here we go, my friends. Pirates of the Caribbean. I like this empty queue. You can't argue with an empty queue, but you can definitely be thankful. It is 10 a.m. and it is now 86 degrees. when we got to the park at about 7:45, it was 72 degrees. So it's been going up in temperature quite quickly. 86 degrees already. Wow. It's not bad if you're in the shade. When you get out into the sun, then you really feel that heat. Hello, Lisa P311. I love the emojis. You know, when they first reopened Pirates of the Caribbean a few weeks ago, after doing the renovation, after you drop down into the bottom of the Pirates of the Caribbean, when you come around, just before you come around that island where the skeletons are and the skeleton standing up with the sword through him, to the left, there's two waterfalls. One of the waterfalls, the first one, wasn't working until Friday. That was the first time I saw it working. And then the bigger waterfall has like a cave behind it. And the first week or 10 days or so, they had a projection of the pirate flag with the skull and crossbones on it. But they have since removed it for some reason. Maybe they thought it was too scary or something, I don't know. But I do miss it. I thought it was really cool to see that pirate flag kind of waving behind the big waterfall. Arr, mateys, we be smelling bromide in the water. When we was wishing for gold. Gold and silver doubloons, that's what we wish for. And what do we get? We get bromide and bones. Oh, I know. The best days are when the park is not super busy. It's only 40 minutes or so. Good morning, Ribby. Ribby, ribbit, 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 Ribby. Oh, I love the air conditioning feeling. As you approach this door, the cold air hits you, and then you're inside, and it's all cold air from that point on. It's fantastic. Yes, Bridget Winters, you are correct. It is going to be in the high 90s this afternoon at Disneyland, but we will not be staying that late, as we do have family coming over this afternoon, and we have to do a few things around the house, and then get ready to cook some tacos. Lizzie's going to cook them, I should say. We'll be having tacos and cookies and probably a little campfire out in the backyard. Ah, this air conditioning feels amazing in here. Loving it. Welcome everyone. If you're a Ninja watcher and you're not subscribed, do me a favor and please subscribe, hit the like button, hit the notifications. We are at 6,232 subscribers, and we would love to get to 6,300. We're currently at 6,232, and we would love to get to 6,300 subscribers. Hello, Master Shock, and welcome to the live stream. It's Disney Tribe. Good morning, Disney Tribe. A rare view looking back at the queue. This attraction is so well designed, it's amazing. Okay, just a reminder, guys, once we get on the boat, I will not be reading or replying to the chat, and I will not be speaking out of respect for the other guests so I don't disturb their experience. Moderators, keep your eyes peeled and boot out any trolls that you find by pressing on their name or their emoji, and then on the pop-up menu selecting hide, and that will block them from the channel.
You two, row 6, how many here?
Row 6 would be great.
Alright, just wait for me at the white light. How many do you guys have first?
2.
2. How many here?
You got a green light there. You ever notice these lights change colors? I love being able to get on and off these attractions so quickly in the morning like this.
We're gonna have to load the guests with disabilities first, so you'll get another boat, okay?
Yeah. Okay, because we requested row 6, we're having to wait for a couple of boats because on the other side where people exit, you have guests with disabilities that load, and so they're going to load them first, and they may be taking up all the rows of this boat. So then we'll be on the very next boat, so hang in there. We'll be on in a moment.
Alright, go ahead guys. Thank you for waiting. Row 6, please.
Thank you. Okay. Good morning, Johnny Utah. Okay, I'm going to stop talking now as we're about to enter the boat.
Inside the boat and watch your children. And remember, no panic. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden.
My back, so leave your
Oh, yeah, I must do that.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew! For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That be the best way to repel boarders. And mark... as I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last rains of grace. You may not survive past this.
Speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating. Stop for the scam.
Like the mother aloft. Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Belay there, you bilge rat.
Could you not?
Now, you scurvy skunk. Do I give 10? A hen for a 10.
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still, I'm studying me map. Oh,
Have a little water rum with old Bill, aye? Come on now, do you nice little pussycat? Oh, you feel icy underneath?
Just the teachers for a little bit. We say grab his ears.
I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and persnickety. Drink up for me, hearties, yo-ho.
When next you sail in your dreams, none shall escape.
Welcome, my friends, if you're just joining us and you want to see the Haunted Mansion. At the very beginning of our live stream today at Rope Drop, we went straight to the Haunted Mansion and we rode through the Haunted Mansion 2 times. So if you want to see the new Haunted Mansion's Nightmare Before Christmas overlay, feel free to rewind while we are waiting 2 times. And then the Disneyland Railroad, down to the Dinosaur Tunnel along the Disneyland Railroad. Then we went on Jungle Cruise, and now we've just completed our trip to Pirates of the Caribbean. So feel free to rewind to experience any of those attractions while we're waiting to get off the boat. This island is the Isla Tesoro. Isla Tesoro is the name of that town that we just went through. And if you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe, hit the notifications button, and share the live stream by sharing the link to this live stream on your social media to help grow the Indiana Homes family here at Disneyland. We currently have 5,200 and some subscribers, and we would love, I think we're at like 5,232 last I checked, and we would love to get to 2,300 today with your help. All you Ninja watchers and people that are watching that are not subscribed, do us a favor, help us out, subscribe.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to the right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain
Come on in, guys. Watch your step, please. Come on in.
Pretty soon. Oh boy, out into the heat. It is currently 88 degrees now. Wow. That's because you're in the shade. You stand in a queue that is in full sun, you will feel it. So far we've been pretty lucky. 88 degrees. Usually my cell phone starts to overheat at 87 degrees because the phone already gets very hot when you're live streaming. Live streaming chews through the battery and heats up the phone very quickly. You want me to hold your bottle of water? Okay, Lizzie's making a quick pit stop at the restroom. We'll just hang out over here and wait for her. Good morning, Philip Takashimi. Takahashi? I think it's Philip Takahashi. Welcome, my friend. Blue Streams, welcome. Bridget Wonders, hello, my friend. Voodoo Ranger, hello. Good to have you guys with us. Thank you for joining us. It's always fun to ride through the Pirates of the Caribbean. And you can't complain about the wonderful air conditioning they have in there. It is pretty awesome. I love those float-through rides. It's usually really busy and crowded over here in this corner of the New Orleans Square neighborhood. It's a little quiet this morning, which is good. Up above, if you don't know, I'm sure most of you know, but if you don't know, up above New Orleans Square, up above every one of these buildings is Club 33. Club 33 entrance is here, but most of Club 33 dining is up here above every single building. The Club 33, here's the Club 33 doorbell and speakerphone. And here is the entrance right here. Let's see, I guess we'll walk through here. All right, Lizzie and I are getting a little hungry now, and we're just waiting for our 10:45 a.m. time. Oh, while we're waiting, we could go back over here into the Port Royale souvenir shop, merch shop, which was converted for about most of the year into just sort of a seating, resting, and eating area for guests. But now that we are into the holiday Halloween season, it has been converted back into a shop. So let's go in here and see what kind of cool merch they have. Ooh, I didn't see this the other day. This is really cool. Look at that. That's nice. Haunted Mansion with Jack and Sally. That's really cool. Yes, it can be yours, Lizzie. Would you probably want an extra small for you, all right? That's an extra
they're
small.
so big. It's
Extra small for Lizzie. How much are these things? Probably like $60. They're always so expensive. Let's see. Interestingly, I cannot find the price. They have hang tags, but no prices. It's probably one of those things where if you have to ask for the price, then it's too expensive for you. Do you happen to know how much these are?
Typically $79.99.
Typically $80.
Yep.
Wow, that's gone up a lot. They used to be $70 just last year, any kind of a sweatshirt. That is crazy money, $80. I mean, these are very cool, no question about it. Look at this one. Oh, that's awesome. The Disney Sea Witch. Maleficent over here. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you for filling me in there on the price. Hello, Bullfrog King. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, look at this. Here we go. I love it. Hello. Thank you for joining me. It could get a little hot in here. Hopefully I don't have such hot breath today. Oh, these are new. Sally ears. Maleficent ears. Ooh, look. Look, they've got a meet and greet photo background. That means Jack Skellington and Sally will be here later. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this, guys. This is super, super cool. Might have to make a thumbnail with this background. What do you think?
You can try to.
Arr, the old pirate's been boxed up in a glass box here. I don't know if you can see him. He's got his skull here. And a map. And he's got a little pipe. All right, let's go back in and find some more merch. I like this background. This is cool. Ooh, this would be so fun to make and have out in your front yard. It wouldn't be that hard to make. You just need 3 different sized jack-o'-lanterns, some kind of a stand, and then this. I think we could actually make this out of, you know how we have that one cement stand for the umbrellas that we don't use anymore? Although we just stick a pole in there, absolutely. And then we just have to get some of these, and this feels like really heavy duty. Or we get real pumpkins and then put them on there on the pole, and then they would slowly rot. Oh, that would be awesome. Okay, that gave me a really great idea. Look at this. This is a good one. The Evil Queen. Who is the fairest of them all? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all? Not that despicable Snow White. Excuse me. These are cool. Look at this with the roses, honey. Like the wilted roses. Oh, that's a nice one. Thank you, moderators, for doing such a great job. Ooh, that's cute. Let's boogie. Seems like the 1970s. These are fun to just carry around in your hand. I wonder if they light up. Oh yeah, they have a battery in the back, so they do light up. That's kind of neat. It'd be a fun thing to carry. Ooh, look at this.
That's what I was thinking.
That's pretty awesome. Look at this. And then look at the back. The back is the best. Oh my gosh. That is the best. This is probably like crazy money. What does it say on the hang tag?
Only 90.
90. Well, that's not terribly bad considering the sweatshirts cost so much. But look, there's no lining in it. It's just, it's thin. But yeah, I mean, it's nice. I think $90 for this is better than $80 for the sweatshirt. Definitely. It's one of those things you could pass on to people too, like your kids or friends or neighbors or whatever when you get tired of it. Okay, we got to start walking down to Jolly Holiday because it's almost time. Krista, I don't know if they've actually hacked your account or they just created another account with a name like yours, but notice it did not have the full YouTube name on it. It just had your first and last name. So I think it's just a troll that is out there trying to get some attention because they're lonely today. I do feel sorry for those people. I feel bad for them that they're so lonely that they need to, or they think they need to create a stir online. Let's all keep them all in our thoughts and wish them well and send them positive energy. Maybe they'll feel better. Krista, I don't think there's anything we can do about it. I think they just created a new account on YouTube and they used your name. So they can't completely use your name though because your name is longer. Oh look, Disneyland Band, which we will have to walk around. love the Disneyland band. But we must walk on because it is almost time for us to get our food, pick up our food from the Jolly Holiday Bakery. Ooh, it's toasty. It is toasty. I think we can go around this way, be a little shorter. Oh, air conditioning coming out of the shop there feels good. All right, Jolly Holiday, here we come. All right, they are preparing our order, it says. Should be momentarily ready. Or ready momentarily? Something like that. Let's see if we can find a table in the shade. Maybe over here.
Here, come here. I'm gonna help you.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
This will work. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys here with Lizzie while I go pick up the food. I need to also put charge my battery. It's very low.
I love your dress. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's less polka dotted fitted people here, so usually there's a lot. Usually today not so much. People are all in Halloween mode.
Yeah, people are in Halloween mode. Yeah, I'm just hooking up the battery before I go get the food because we're getting very low on power. We've been live streamed for 3 hours. Normally we couldn't even make it that long in the heat, but we're down to 20% power, so we've just made it just in time. I'll let people talk to you. That's it's bright as it gets there, so I'm gonna turn it around though. That's okay. No? Okay.
Hi, Sydney Willis. Yes, we're having a wonderful day. Even though it's warm, it's been super fun. I like seeing all the Halloween decorations. That's my favorite season here at Disneyland. It's during Halloween season. Probably because I'm a October baby. My birthday is in October, so I just love everything to do with Halloween. And the color orange, everything. Even my car is orange. I think my bicycle is orange also. I haven't ridden it in a while, but I do like orange.
Una orejita del macarrón. Una orejita. Este es un Mickey, pues. Tiene dos orejas. Te doy una de dos.
Yes, we're at the Jolly Holiday, picking up our online order. Yeah, I like the fun Halloween. I don't like not scary farm. It's too dark, too scary. Fall and spring are the best here in this area also. Yeah, fall is just perfect.
Okay, I gotta show you guys what I got to eat. Hang on a second. Put my sunglasses away. Where are those other glasses? Bottom of this pocket here. All right, my friends, let's look at what we got to eat. Oh my, check it out. I don't know, what was this thing we ordered?
Maple bacon cinnamon.
Maple bacon cinnamon roll. Oh my gosh, we're gonna share that. Then I got some kind of soup here. And then I got this sandwich, which looks like that. Hi, how you doing?
I'm Troy Disney on TikTok, I get it.
Hey, Troy, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
Indiana Holmes here. Nice to meet you.
I was going to say, did she order for you? Is that why you don't know what you have in front of you?
No, I'm just showing everybody on
Oh,
the
okay.
on the live stream.
A few years, I think just right after COVID, like almost right after.
Okay.
Like immediately right after.
Yeah.
But I've been coming here for pretty close to 60 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
Fantastic.
I grew up in Southern California, so I've been coming here a long time. So I'll have to check it out. So say what's your name again?
Indiana Holmes.
Indiana Holmes. Get it like Holmes. Got it.
Yeah, like Sherlock Holmes, exactly. Oh boy, it's toasty here, guys. I am happy I have my hat on. Absolutely.
I'm having a sugar
88 degrees. Yeah, that looks like a sugar bomb.
bomb. Oh my goodness. What did I do?
Hello, Joey Logo. SoCal Gal. Woo! The phone surface, the glass on the phone is so hot, I can barely touch it for more than about a second or two. Hopefully, the phone does not go into self-protection mode and shut itself down. If it does, protection mode and shut itself down, but hopefully it won't do that. But when you're charging the phone and live streaming at the same time, it gets extra hot, and it's already hot out here. Wow, look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's beef.
I guess they took away the birria. Maybe they change the menu every month or something. I don't know.
Burger one is there, but it's only for lunch. Lunch or maybe dinner. Wow, this is quite good. It's roast beef. Man, it's hot out here. Let me get my fan out. This little fan, guys, is a miracle fan. It works really good. It costs $10 on Amazon. Lizzie made the crocheted lanyard or whatever you want to. Ooh. That helps a bit. We got some soup here. It looks like corn chowder. It's good. It's not great, but it's good. It's kind of like canned corn in some kind of a milky soup.
It's really sweet, but it's good.
But I got you some creamers, sweeteners.
Sweet corn in the shade.
No, that doesn't help. I'm too tall. For once.
There's even like onion on there. Ooh, that looks good. It's really good.
You want some soup?
No. I've never been a corn soup fan.
Well, I love corn. I'm not a corn soup fan, but corn is good. I don't know if you guys can hear that fan. That fan's really roaring. You guys still there? Haven't seen anybody say anything in the chat for a while. Whoa, man, the phone is hot.
It's good, but I couldn't eat a whole one. It's so rich.
Sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Or that thing?
Both.
Well, it's a good thing we're sharing. Oh boy. Toasty, toasty.
Doesn't seem too crowded here.
Okay, I can see we're still live. I just checked on my phone. Oh, I see what's happened. The chat stopped operating. It stopped functioning on my streaming phone. That happens sometimes. But I can see on my other phone here that you guys are still there. Yeah, Lizzie got a caramel macchiato iced coffee, which is pretty yummy.
Toasted pecans on it also.
Squatch and everyone else, everything you see me wear, 99% of the time came from Amazon. I do not like to go to Target or Walmart or shopping centers or malls. The only place I go is the supermarket. And I will go to Target down the street on Harbor Boulevard, about a mile south of Disneyland, for the Disneyland shop that they have in the Target here on Harbor Boulevard. It's massive. And you can buy Disney branded t-shirts, sweatshirts, hats, even purses, some backpacks at like 1/3 the price of what they are here at Disneyland. They're not the exact same things that you have at Disneyland. It's a separate group or design of licensed Disney products. So if I'm wearing a Mickey shirt or a Donald shirt or a Disney shirt, 9 times out of 10, it's from the Target on Harbor Boulevard here, about a mile south of Disneyland. Otherwise, everything else, from my hat to my glasses, to my handkerchief, to my shirt, to my short, to my shoes, to my socks, to my underwear, came from Amazon. Sorry about that, Christopher Laugh. That's a great idea, Sarcastic Disney Guy. Sarcastic Disney Guy says, I'm a new subscriber and I have what I think is a great suggestion. What if your followers are called Holmesies, or Homies? The Homie Crew.
The homies.
Welcome, new subscribers. Other Pink, I hear what you're saying. My daughters don't like Amazon either. But what I discovered is there's hundreds of thousands, if not millions, probably millions, of mom and pop shops that sell things in their own little tiny businesses. So while the big giant Amazon seems scary, it is, in my opinion, better than a Walmart or a Target, because you're not just buying from a giant corporation. It's a marketplace for millions of mom and pop shops. I have an acquaintance that I got to know helping out on a project that I was working on, like a nonprofit project to raise money for a good cause. And she and her husband started a tiny little business out of their garage like 30 years ago, making and selling journaling books. And they eventually got into an interview with Walmart down there in, where is Arkansas or Alabama? I forget where. And they started selling, and they're a mom and pop shop, right? Started selling through Walmart.com and the Walmart stores. And about 10 years in, they became multi-millionaires. Now they hire people to make it, so they're employing people. And they sell millions of dollars worth of notebooks, stationery, and journaling books through Walmart. And I think they may have also gone on to Amazon now. But they're just a couple, a mom and pop that started out of the garage. Now they're mega millionaires. Their house is about a $20 million house right on the ocean. So mom and pop shops can take advantage of these big online retailers like Walmart and Amazon. I don't think they could have done that if they didn't have the big online retailers. If they were still just selling, they were selling like at county fairs, car shows, and stuff like that. I don't know, Lizzie, what Krista wants to know, what do you think our community should be called?
I have to think about that one.
Indiana Homies. I gotta get it on this maple bacon thing here. Yeah, Lizzie did in fact design my logo that you see on YouTube, and also she designed the t-shirt design for my Indiana Homes t-shirt. Not the one I'm wearing, but the one that you guys can buy when you go to my merch shop. There, I just put a link to where you can buy an Indiana Homes t-shirt if you want one. Thank you, Anthony Roman. The Indiana Homes or the Indiana Homies, Disney Homies, any of those are good. And what Stephen Kenyon said, if you're interested in chatting with each other and with me when we're not live streaming, go to our Discord channel, Friends of Indiana Homes. Stephen Kenyon just posted the link there. I'm done with that. The pastry thing here is very yummy. It is now 91 degrees. I'm amazed my phone is still working. Yeah, it's the maple bacon cinnamon roll, Disney Daisy. It's really yummy. I think it would be impossible for one person to eat though, because it is very sweet, you know, which is good, but it almost requires you to have like some black coffee with it. I'm just drinking a water bottle. That's a good one too, Disneyland Explorer. Indiana Homes and Raiders of the Lost Arts. I like that. I have to remember that. Kristen Van Halder, the shirt you're asking for is on Amazon. That's where I got it. (102) in Henderson, Nevada. Well, just about 11 degrees warmer than us. Yes, cool drummer. I'm sad to say, I'm sorry to say, you are hearing our little electric fan here. This thing. It's how I'm surviving out here, because the sun is hitting me. Let's see how we're doing. We're down at 20%. So I think the phone has decided it's not going to charge because of the heat. So we may, if it doesn't start charging soon, we may have to end this live stream before the phone shuts down. We're at 20% right now, so we're still okay. What we need to do is pack up and quickly run into a queue that has an ice cold queue. Unfortunately, those are kind of far from us right now. Maybe if I try cooling the phone off with a fan. Maybe I can cool off the phone this way. Yeah, I did do that. I'll do that again. I'll try disconnecting and reconnecting. Okay, disconnected and reconnected. Yeah, it's gone into adaptive power mode, which means that it is, the phone is trying to protect itself from overheating. Can you hold this right here, honey? Just kind of at the phone. Yeah, the phone that I'm filming on, it won't even, but the other phone, my old phone, which I have open right now to our live stream, I can't read your chat. My favorite park snack would have to be the caramel apples over at the Winnie the Pooh candy shop there. Yeah, sorry about the sound on the fan, guys. We're just trying to keep the phone from shutting down. Maybe if we get the phone a little further away, it won't be so bad. Okay, we're gonna pack this up and move on and hopefully get to a colder place where the phone will be happier. Yes, Laura, I'm going to live stream tomorrow night, probably starting around 7 p.m. from like 7 to 9 or 7 to 10, something like that, primarily to see the Haunted Mansion at night. Just turned your volume down, guys. Thank you, Cool Drummer. Yes, they do have a magnet phone fan that goes on the back, but then the fan sound is even worse than what you're hearing because the fan is then magnetized to the back of the phone. It is so hot here, guys. Oh man, I gotta get out of the sun. 91 degrees. I'm gonna take that away, honey. Yeah, we're live streaming on YouTube. It's called Indiana Holmes on YouTube. Thank you. We have fun. I usually live stream on Wednesdays and Sundays. You guys have a great day too. Enjoy your food. Okay, we're off. Hopefully to a cooler place. Let's see, maybe Astra Blaster will be open. That's probably the closest air-conditioned spot. You want this, honey? Woo-wee! Toasty, my friends, toasty. It is a little nicer here where we're walking now. We're feeling a little bit of breeze coming up Main Street, USA. Sitting where we were, the sun was just beating down on me. Lizzie was in a little bit of a shade because she had a little bit of an umbrella there. We're still holding at 20% battery health, so that's good. Let's see. Gotta see what line is shorter, Astra Blasters or Star Tours. I mean, the best place to go is to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Let me see how long that queue is. Let me check really quick. Okay, Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railroad is only 20 minutes. So we're gonna try and make a run, well, not run, but a quick walk for it. And hopefully the cell phone will not overheat and die, shut itself down before we get there. Because once we get in there, I know that the phone will cool within 3 or 4 minutes and will start functioning correctly again. We're heading for Mickey and Minnie's. So if it says there's a 20-minute wait for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, that really means probably like a 5 to 10-minute wait. So maybe it was broken down and it just opened, because usually the line is much longer than that, but could just be everybody's over at Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, and Rise of the Resistance. No waterfall still. Don't know what's happening with the waterfalls over at the Matterhorn, but it would be so much more fun if the waterfalls are running, right? Especially on a hot day like today. You doing okay? Had to check on Lizzie. She's lagging behind. Welcome, my friends. You have joined us at Disneyland. This is Indiana Holmes, your host for Disneyland Streaming, California Adventure, sometimes Knott's Berry Farm, and sometimes other things as well. In addition to streaming, I have hundreds and hundreds of videos that I made that are not live streams, but are ride-throughs, history videos, different kinds of videos that were done while not live streaming. So you can search for things there, like if you want to know the history of the Mark Twain or the sailing ship Columbia, you can find a history video there that I made. Well, we're holding at 91, so that's not too bad. It's not getting any hotter at the moment, but it probably will by 2 or 3 o'clock. It'll probably be in the high 90s, 96, 97, something like that. There's Lizzie in her cool outfit I bought her. All right, we're getting there. It's a bit of a walk. Normally the walk does not affect me, but the heat is pretty intense out here today. I am definitely looking forward to the air conditioning in the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railroad queue. If you're just joining us and you missed the beginning of the live stream, we went through the Haunted Mansion 2 times, so you could rewind the live stream and see that. We also took the Disneyland Railroad and went through the tunnels at the end where the new Disneyland dinosaur diorama has been revealed, and it's awesome. So I recommend it. And so you can rewind for that if you want as well. Looks like everybody's got the notification that Mickey and Minnie's is open and has a short queue because there is a crowd of people headed that direction. I just want to get inside. Even though Lizzie's lagging behind me, I just want to get inside the air conditioning, and then I'll wait up for her there. Just to try to give the phone a little bit of cooling, a little bit of protection. Oh, this feels great. It feels like 65 degrees in here. So much cooler. Oh, this is great. Wow, this feels so much better, right? This feels fantastic, guys. This is what I'm talking about. I love air conditioning. I don't know how humans survived all those millions of years without air conditioning. Air conditioning, indoor plumbing, hot and cold running water, refrigeration. These are the things that I most like about the 20th and 21st centuries. Whew. It was a walk to get up here, but it feels so good. You doing okay? You're getting dizzy or what? Uh-oh, Lizzie's a little dizzy. Here, if I keep her on camera, if she faints, you'll get to see her go down, and then we'll call 911. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Tired and some rush of sugar. I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you, Cool Drummer. I will forward the message. Cool Drummer says Lizzie is looking quite dapper. That's what happens when you let Indiana pick out all your clothes. She doesn't let me pick out all her clothes, but I do try to pick out some and buy them for her and surprise her. I'm not sure if that's a question for me or a question for everybody, Krista. I have no idea how anything gets paid. Lizzie is in charge of all the money. She's in charge of the bank account, the credit cards, the mortgage, everything. I just make money and spend money, and Lizzie takes care of everything else, because I will admit to you guys, I am terrible, and I have always been terrible with money. I will overspend money and have done that in the past. Thank goodness I married Lizzie, who has saved me from myself. So I don't even know anything about money, except for if Lizzie tells me to stop spending money. Oh wow, Christy, you don't have air conditioning. You know, there's some good YouTube videos I've seen people that have made their own homemade air conditioning, which can be used in a car, in a tent, at home. You take an ice chest, or an old ice chest if you have one, preferably a plastic one, and you fill it with ice. Well, before you do that, you cut a hole in it, cut 2 holes in it, I think. And in one end, you have an electric fan, which can be battery powered, or you can, in your car, I guess you could plug it into your cigarette lighter for electricity, so it has to be 12 volt. And then on the other end, you have like a flexible tube, like a big giant clothes dryer conduit tube. You know, they're about like 6 or 7 or 8 inches big. And then you just place that where you want, and the fan pushes air past the ice and then on to you, and comes out of the ice chest and onto you. So kind of a homemade ice chest. I mean, a homemade air conditioner. So look that up on YouTube. And just type in something like homemade air conditioner ice chest. Yeah, I haven't seen any characters in their costumes out this morning, but we did get here a rope drop, and usually we don't see characters at rope drop. They usually come out between 9 and 10 a.m. down on Main Street, but I haven't seen anywhere any characters anywhere else in the park yet either. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, Krista, I got you. You just got to find a way to air condition your phone, like put it in a plastic Ziploc bag and put it in an ice chest with ice. And then when it's cool enough, you can use it.
Hey, you guys did it together, see?
Uncle Orville did that on Carousel of Progress. What did he do? He made his own air conditioning? Oh yeah, there's neck fans that you can buy. Let's see, the one that everybody likes, which is too expensive. It's like $200. I think it's made by, let's see, is it Nike? I can't remember. It's like some big name brand that somebody invented. But you can get cheaper ones for like $25, $30, $35 on Amazon, and probably lots of other places too. Walmart.com, Target.com, whatever. I just don't like anything around my neck other than my red bandana. That's a good movie, Red. I've seen that many times. Lizzie and I love those old movies. It's fun and fancy-free. Mickey and the Beanstalk, and there's the Beanstalk going up, up, up through the ceiling. Oh, absolutely, SoCal Gal 66. This is one of the most entertaining queues here in terms of like how they built all these props or brought these props in to make it look like they came from animated feature films or shorts. And then all these posters, although a lot of the posters are just fantasy, made-up posters for movies that didn't actually exist. A few of them are real, though, or from real movies. Yes, Cool Drummer. That's probably the one I saw. I forget the name of the manufacturer, but it was like around $200. And you're right, it had like aluminum plates on it. Exactly, Johnny Way. That's what I do. Okay, this queue is going to probably be the full 20 minutes that was posted, which is fine. It'll give us time to cool off. Give my phone time to cool off. phone is still reading 20%, so it still is not charging. Still pretty hot to the touch, but it's cooling off slowly. Ooh, Krista, that sounds terrible.
Don't make me beat you for all this. I don't care. Oh, I gotta go. I'll take it off.
Okay, so when we get into this part of the queue, sometimes we can get a lot of lag, a lot of video or audio lag or screen freezing. It especially happens when we get up there by the concession stand. But just be aware that we're still streaming. You just may have to refresh your browser or be patient. Redlands Redhead says, if I'm ever reincarnated, I want to come back as a boy. They have so much more fun. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you were a boy, you wouldn't think that. Growing up as a boy can be challenging too. It can come with a lot of bullying, schoolyard brawls, all kinds of stuff, heartache and all that stuff. I think it's just as rough, but in a different way. Ooh, thank you, cool drummer, for that. JSU Life. JSU Life neck bands.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, leave it. Okay, press the space.
All right, we're moving along pretty good here. Yes, this is a really fun ride. I love it because it makes you feel like you're in the cartoon. Oh, okay. Thanks for reminding us of that, Fan of Toad. Look for the crabs at the end of each scene on the Runaway Railway. Okay, cool, cool. I love it when you guys remind us of stuff or drop some knowledge on us, because multiple brains are better than my old brain. Lizzie and I consider our brains one brain because usually when one of us gets stuck, the other one can think of whatever it is that we can't think of. I look for Bigfoot in that pond at the end of the attraction every time, and I have not yet found the Bigfoot. A cast member told me that Bigfoot swims underwater in the pond about once every 5,000 trips. But it's not a hard and fast number. Okay, now we're coming to the part over here where we might have some serious lag. So just be patient, refresh your browser. Okay, the phone is charging. We're now up to 25%. Yay! Just took a little while for it to start cooling off. I'm betting by the time we are through this attraction, it will probably be up to like 40%.
Dang it!
That's true, Chris. I agree. The friends you keep usually have a big influence on you yourself. So it's always good to try to be around positive, happy people that are trying to move through life in a positive way. Not that we can all be happy all the time. Obviously we can't be. And not all our friends can be either. We want to be there and support them when they're going through a tough time or when they're unhappy. But you definitely want to stay away from the toxic people.
Hi. So I was like, hi. My kid's so real.
Okay, we should start seeing better cellular connectivity once we get down this hall here. Phone started charging again. It was just overheated. It goes into self-protection mode and then it just won't do anything. Yeah, well, I knew I had to get to a cold place. Otherwise, it was going to shut itself down probably in a few minutes.
Oh, you got your mom? Get on my back and hurry up.
That's what I call love, gentlemen and young lady.
Right?
You guys are in a bubble of love right now. I love to see it. I love to see it.
My dad. So.
Oh, that's great. You boys are awesome. You boys are awesome.
Thank you. Let her hand.
Yes.
You guys are a little bit too big for me.
I am.
He loves that stuff.
Yeah.
Look at these YouTubing.
I don't put kids on unless their parents say.
I don't,
Yeah, I think it's better not to.
They watch YouTube all the time.
They went to Moss Landing, Memorial Bay, and there was a YouTuber there, and he was all excited to be on his fishing expedition.
Well, you guys are welcome to have them on. I just don't do it unless the parents say yes.
Yeah, you're fine. Then. If they get in there, you're fine.
You guys want to say hi? Say hi to your friends. Oh, that's so nice. You have a beautiful family.
Thank you.
And what a great dad to go with you here.
Right, thanks, Dad.
She brought me.
Well, you're a good sport for coming.
Yeah. Last time I was here, she was about that big.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It was a neat thing. Yeah. Help you. I'm gonna have to carry you back to the motel. You need to help me by standing up with your own feet back there.
Okay, we're almost to the theater. We just have a little bit further to go, so hang in there, guys. It's called Indiana Holmes.
Oh, that's cute.
My last name is Holmes. And we love Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Huh? No, that's right.
Yeah, you guys will be able to rewind the live stream and see each other on the live stream.
There you go, you're on the live stream. Now you're famous. I don't know, I'll try it. Oh, let me try with it. Ready? Grab my hand.
You trying to find it?
Yeah.
Oh, type in Indiana Holmes, Holmes.
Okay, Holmes.
Yeah, Holmes. So Indiana, Holmes. And then you put 9046 after it, and it'll take you right there.
Right here.
There you go. That's it. There you go.
There we go.
And then if you touch the picture below it, then you'll see the live. And then later on, it'll be recorded and it'll be up there, and you'll be able to wind back and find yourselves.
Cool. You guys are on.
I think it's on a commercial right now. After the commercial, you will. There you go.
There you go.
Whoa. Oh, there I am. Look, I got Brendan Inges. Wow. Look at that. Is that neat or
You're
what?
famous now.
They got me saying something. I should have shaved.
You look great, man.
Ready?
Please fill in all available space. You are sold out. Fill next space, please.
While you're watching. Is that cool or what? You guys are famous. I get your autograph. Can we go in?
Come on in, everybody, right towards the front of the theater. For any of my moviegoers in the front, just please take one step back away from those railings. Make sure we do not lean or climb on them. Alright, and for my folks rolling on in, make sure we are all the way past those doors as they will be closing automatically in just a moment. Alright, moviegoers, the moment you've all been waiting for, enjoy the world premiere of Perfect Picnic.
Hi, Goofy. Tell me, you all late for a picnic? Yep, we're off to the park. See you all there. Nothing can stop us now. And I'm in any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. You want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sure, Goof, but shouldn't he get on Pluto? Is he okay?
Thanks. You'll be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Alright, folks, how do you see what Goofy has going on? Just make sure we keep our party together. And I would recommend just putting away any loose items.
Wait a minute, guys.
Actually, while you guys are back there, can someone do me a favor? Double check on Pluto, make sure he's okay. I'll be worried about him. Not here.
They gotta make sure he's okay.
Thank you for being an awesome cast member. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Denson. Welcome to the channel, my friend.
Be sure to stay in your seats.
Hello, Summer 67, 115. That sounds brutal.
Okay, thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Inside your car at all times.
2, yeah. 7, thank you. Okay, they just moved us ahead of everybody. They came over and grabbed us and said, go to 7. We gotta get there quickly. Okay, I guess we're on the next one. Oh, here we go.
You what?
Thank you.
Thank you, Cushy. Thank you, Brian. Hi. Hi, how are you?
Gates closing. Lap bars can come down again. All right, first row, go ahead and push up. Second row, push up. Thank you.
Okay, we'll not be speaking once we are underway.
Hey, making them. They're on me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch!
stay together? Now, let's
Well, hey, visitors! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so high. But finally make it. We have one crazy ride. Love you by my side. Let's start to be alright. Nothing can stop us now. Let's start to be alright.
No Bigfoot today.
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the bar. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Thank you. That was so fun and so cooling. Boy, it felt so good to be in this air-conditioned building. Now we'll go into the shop and it'll still be air-conditioned, which is nice. Here's a new shirt for Little Tykes. This is cool. I wish they had this for adults. It has all the characters on it. Ah, that's nice. We are at 45%, so the air conditioning definitely helped because the phone was not charging the entire time we were sitting and eating lunch and walking up here. And then about 10 minutes after we got into the queue inside this nice cold building, it started to charge.
Hello! Welcome everybody! This is our first Halloween pumpkin! Yay! You like my hat?
Let's see, before we walk out there, let's check to see if Minnie Mouse is in her house and what the line is like. Okay, we're gonna check the wait time here for Minnie Mouse and see if it's doable today. Meet Disney princesses. Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railroad. Mickey and Friends Halloween. Mickey's house, meet Mickey. Where's Minnie? Mickey is 15 minutes right now, and that is air conditioned, where Minnie's might not be. I don't see Minnie. Well, let's walk over there. Okay, we're gonna walk over to Mickey and Minnie's houses and see if we can get into one of them. % battery power, and we're not charging, so that should keep the phone a little cooler. It is currently 95 degrees. 95 degrees now. 95 degrees in Toontown, USA. Here at Disneyland. There's a little bit of a line to meet Minnie. Let's go for Mickey. Sorry. Let's go for Mickey because the queue is indoors. It'll be air conditioned. So Minnie Mouse is outside in her backyard usually, and her queue is mostly outdoors. So we're gonna go for Mickey Mouse because his house is air conditioned. Oh yeah, so much better. Wow, I've never seen Mickey's house this empty. Mickey's getting his wash done.
The end. Where are you going? Hands out, you're not serious.
I meant to put the air conditioner on before we left, but I might have forgot. Oh, it's gonna be hot when we get home. It's Mickey. Wow, this is great. Usually the line in here is massive. It's gigantic, but not today, my friends. Today, we are just zooming through. Theater, which always gives names for the music, the words. For you have to indeed, that is for technology they claim. And if it here, just go like, and like Mickey got gypped a little bit because Mickey's house and Minnie's house is like 1/4, maybe 1/8 of the experience that But what are you gonna do? We have an upset child here. Upset child. That's okay. Child will be fine. It's just so hot here, you know. Well, button so you don't miss any of our live streams or videos. 40, and we are hoping to get to 6,000 to 6,300 would be amazing. I got awesome.
You got a camera over here.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Nice. Well, you guys just entered the vault where Mickey Mouse gets inspired to make new projects. We're gonna go on set right now and see him. So please have your books out, phones open, and let's do this. You guys are first.
These are all film canisters that theoretically hold the vault of Mickey's film library. I'm going to shoot a picture of you. Hi.
Alright. And then Mr. YouTuber, I'm gonna have you come on in.
Yep.
You're gonna hang out to the left.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, right against the
Thank
door.
you, Joey.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can be necessary. I don't mind.
Look up here, bud.
Awesome. Thank you. Love you, buddy. Thank you. Can you do a high five? No. Can you do a high five? Thank you, Mickey.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's so good. Hi, my friends. How you doing? Oh, thank you again. Oh, thank you. I like a hat. Nice spa today. Oh, yeah. We went to the fantastic.
Oh no!
It's alright. You used to pay my check, so I can't pay for it.
Yes,
Well,
got married
so
recently.
Oh, congratulations. Thank you.
Can I go with dogs?
Can I get you one on here as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, alright.
Isn't Mickey cool?
Alright.
He's got his wizard outfit on. His wizard hat's behind him. You have to be kind of a small person to be a Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse cast member, or even a Donald.
I can't believe I'm not going to knock my concert view. Okay, alright. Oh!
Yay! Let's get a picture.
Okay.
Alright.
Excellent. Alright, thank you. You're very welcome. Then we'll have a photo card for him. We'll scan this on the end.
There we go. On the other side, Ty.
No.
Let's give it to Mama. Thank you. And can we just do a family?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. We're going to look at Mickey's camera first right there.
No, 1, 2, and 3.
And now our camera. Excellent. Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Say bye, Mickey. Are you so happy to meet up? Right? Waited all day. I love picture photos. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, nice hug. Mickey likes your ears. Yeah, you got nice hair like Rapunzel. Happy birthday! Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. And before we leave, we're going to hand you this card.
He's out of here. Thank you.
Bring my Can you take a picture? I can do that for you. The Mickey's camera. And then our phone. Awesome. You're welcome.
Thank you, family. Don't forget your photos.
Can I hand this off to you?
Yes, you can.
Thank you so much. You go in there. I'm going to get a picture with this. I'm sorry. Crowding you. Oh, look how sweet. Okay. Let's do one more. Let's get together. Awesome. You guys look amazing. One more with a hand out like that is great. Or not. For some reason, it's not taking a picture. Okay, that's okay. We'll just have you guys take a picture with me.
That's what we're good at.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty.
I'm just messing up your whole.
You're all good.
Alright,
Alright, gather in, gather in. Look at Mickey's camera.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being such great cast members.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Woo! 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 Alright, there you go. This is fun.
Thank you, Josh.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mickey. Oh, thank you so much, Katie. That was fun, right? Wasn't that fun, guys? Mickey's the best. Sandra B said, could this be any cuter? All right. We accomplished one of my goals for the day, which was to get a picture of Lizzie with Mickey and or Minnie. But you can see the Minnie cue out there is all in the sun. So we're going to pass on that because nobody wants to stand in the sun at 95 degrees. Woo, boy. Oh, hold this for a sec. I got to put my camera away. I forgot that they have like professional cameras in there with flash.
Yeah.
So they probably got a better picture than I could have.
Did they give you a card?
They did.
Yeah.
I got the card. It's always so hard to get back on once I take it off. There it goes. All right, awesome. Oh yeah, I should post those pics on the Discord channel. You're right. Those are perfect for the Discord channel. Trying to fix. Somehow my phone got whacked out here. It's like all crooked. Okay, I think that's better. Well, this would be a great day to be at the beach, lathered in sunblock, and jumping in and out of the ocean. I love Toontown. Toontown's even more fun to see at night. Hello. I don't know what that cast member was doing. Just kind of standing there, maybe keeping people off the playground. Maybe, no, there's kids going on the playground. I don't know. Yeah, she might be a playground supervisor to make sure that kids don't get hurt. We'll post the photos. I took a couple photos myself with the camera I brought, and then they took pictures with their professional camera and gave me a little card so I can download them. Haha, quick dip in Tiana's would cool us off. For sure it would. But I am guessing the Tiana's Bayou Adventure line is massive right now. Yeah, oh yeah, and plus Lizzie's in her cute dress and she doesn't have her poncho. And Lizzie does not like to get her hair wet. So, except for when she's taking a shower, when she's washing her hair. So, we're gonna skip that. But we're having a fun time, aren't we, guys? Hello, Pixie Dust in Arizona. Yes, Pixie Dust. You can get it on Amazon. Uh-oh. Camera started to not focus well. That is a sign of overheating. And we dropped down from 45% to 35%, so we're gonna try to walk in the shade here. Anything over 87 degrees, the phone starts to get too hot. And then it will go into self-protection mode, and you'll get pixelated imagery and out of focus imagery. And it looks like that's starting to happen. See, if you're not live streaming, cell phones can continue to work up into the 100 degrees, you know, and over 100 degrees. But if you're live streaming, just the live streaming itself makes the phones much hotter because they're using the cellular network and the cellular connectivity chip, which I guess just really heats up during broadcast. Well, it's currently 95. I think that's the hottest today. Maybe around 2 or 3 o'clock will be 97, maybe 98. But 95 right now at 12:21 is pretty hot. Because the hottest part of the day here in Southern California in the summer is not 12 noon. It's usually around 2 to 3 p.m. I hope you guys are having a beautiful day like we are, wherever you might be. Look, here's another cast member just standing around. Hi. I think they're trainees. I've seen this before, where there'll be cast members dressed kind of casually, like street clothes, but like sort of business casual, and they'll just stand in certain places or walk around. Oh yeah, here's a whole group right here. There's a whole group of trainee cast members. Hello, cast members, welcome. Hey guys, have a good day. They called my name out. I love that cat, the Cheshire Cat. Well, we're gonna head for the shops on Main Street because those are nice and cold. And then maybe we'll see some new merch. But yeah, live streaming out here in the sun when it's this hot is not too good for the phone health. Yeah, because you're wearing shorts and a tank shirt, which is like close to your body. That's why women are lucky they get to wear dresses. And in the Middle East, you know, the men wear those long robes that are very thin cotton because it's cooler in the desert to do that. All right, guys, we are at, I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. Trying to get the phone to switch lenses, but it doesn't want to do that. There we go. We are at 6,241 subscribers. 6,241. We are hoping to get to 6,300 by the end of August. So if you are not subscribed, please do us a favor, like and subscribe. It would mean so much to me. Help our channel grow and increase the size of our fun little family here on the Indiana Homes YouTube channel. Well, luckily it's only dropped 10 percentage points, so we're still at 35. I only start to get worried when it gets down to 25 or 20. You know, normally 20% or 25% lasts a long time, but not in the heat. I've had it go from 25% down to 5%, like just in the blink of an eye, and then the phone just shuts off a couple minutes later. So right now it is cooking. It is using all its energy. I suppose it could be a little cooler if I didn't have the rubber case on the phone, because that does block the back part of the phone where heat is supposed to dissipate from. But I have one of those iPhone 17 phones that's like bright orange, and I think it's really distracting for people if they see my bright orange phone, you know, walking around. Kind of draws too much attention. I don't want to just distract people. So I have a dark blue case on it, which makes it less of a distraction, draws less attention, but it does prevent the phone from cooling down. Okay, we're going into the Cole Brothers here. Oh, so much better. So much better. Oh, I found an air conditioner right there. If you stand right here, we are getting direct air conditioning hitting us.
Little.
Oh my. Who is this? Who is this? Is this Dory? Is this Dory or is this the other one? I think Dory's orange, isn't she? I forget. Oh, Flounder. Flounder. From Little Mermaid. It's Flounder. How cute. It's a purse. It's a flounder purse. It's pretty neat. See, that wasn't here on Friday, so that's new. Look, this is similar to yours, but not as nice. Yours is nicer. And I bet you that's like 60 bucks. Let's see. 60, I was right.
It's priced
$60. I think yours cost 24, 25.
It's synthetic too.
Yeah. Yours not synthetic? Oh, that's nice. So definitely cooler. Definitely cooler. Well, if it doesn't wrinkle easy, then it's probably blend. Yeah. Here we are in Lillian Disney's Flower Courtyard and Market. I know, isn't this? They used to have real flowers here. I can remember as a kid, they sold real flowers here in this courtyard. See, Lizzie remembers as well, but now they're just artificial flowers for the look of it. I'm just going to verify that, but I'm pretty sure they're artificial. Oh yeah, they're plastic and paper. Batch roasting coffee.
Flowers. That's one of my first memories as a little kid here.
Oh, you could probably buy them in the glass blowing shop.
I was probably like 3 or 4 years old.
Oh, the Disneyland band is playing down the road there. Well, we're gonna duck into another shop and look for some more stuff. The cinema, Main Street Cinema, is still closed. They're doing something here at the Main Street Cinema, some kind of a renovation. It'll be interesting to see if they change the size of the screens or the number of the screens or what they do. I'm not sure what they will do. Back into the nice, cool air conditioning. Oh, this is interesting. Over 100 magic tricks featuring Spider-Man. Oh, look at that. We are in the magic shop. Hey guys, you got any magic for us today?
Tons of it.
Oh, let's see. What can you do?
Follow me up here to the front.
Okay. Riley's going to give us a magic trick here. He's going to show us a magic
Now,
trick.
do you play dice?
No.
Okay, that's a good answer. Yeah, I was going to ask if you cheated at dice, but that also is probably the same answer. But I'm going to teach you how to cheat a little bit.
Alrighty.
First, I need your help. Do me a favor. Can you think of one of these emoji dices? Don't tell me which emoji you're thinking of, and don't make the face. Okay, now you said okay very early on, so that already tells me a little bit about which one you're thinking of. But I'm still going to try to shake this, what looks like randomly, in order to land on the face you're thinking of. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Now, mathematically, it's got to be one of those, right? Yeah, fantastic. Now, just curious, which one was it?
Wasn't it just one die a second ago?
It was,
and
yeah.
now there's a whole bunch of them.
And now it's your job to put them back together.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like
It's
too
so
high of a
cool.
task for me.
It was actually that.
It was this one, wasn't it?
It was that one.
Isn't that crazy? Thank you very much for your help. I appreciate it.
Well, Riley, that was kind of amazing. Let's have a big hand for Riley. Yay!
Oh, yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Riley. You have a good day, my friend.
Oh, let's say it's not Aries first.
Oh, look. It's Stitch Halloween Stitch. Halloween Stitch.
Royal Hall.
That's really nice. Look at that. It's got all the characters. It's got the pumpkin, Mickey as a vampire, scary character, and an embroidered Disneyland resort. I said dessert. This is neat. Look at these. These bat wing ears. These are really neat. Look at these. Those are super cool.
Those are good.
Those are super cool.
Brand new.
Yeah, they didn't have these on Friday. So they did get some new stuff here. Yeah, that's really cool. I kind of like this one better.
Yeah, for me then. It's cute.
Cute stuff. Bad Stitch. That's funny. Batman's cousin. And look, you can have Halloween jammies, honey.
It's cute. Super cute.
I wonder what they're made of. They kind of feel a little bit like bamboo. It feels a little bit like bamboo. Probably says somewhere else, like there, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the jammies are made of. This is cute. Look at this. I don't know what's happened to my cell phone here. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, I can see it's leaning that direction. Okay, let me fix the gimbal here, guys. Okay, that might be better. Yeah. Thanks, Andy. I'll tell her. Andy says that you look lovely in your mini dress.
Oh, thank you.
There she is. This is a cute one, too. It's a Minnie Mouse lamp. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Ooh, it's toasty, but it's nice and cool in here. But we are getting sweaty, I gotta tell you. 95 degrees is no joke. It is warm. Some interesting pens. It's like a pen set. Oh, I found the air conditioner. I'm standing right under the air conditioner. Hey, guys. This is a cool one. This is a cool shirt. I've seen this Winnie the Pooh one before. It's really cool. All right, well, we are here at the bottom of Main Street in 95 degree weather. I would like to take this opportunity to thank our moderators who do such an awesome job for us and keep us in a happy, safe, and family-friendly atmosphere on our live streams. So let me first say thank you, moderators. Thank you especially to LP Rodriguez, Manny Uncanny, Stephen Kenyon, Krista Hackley, Paul from Paul's Epic Adventure, Tom Does Time, oh my gosh, it's Judy, Beach Bandits Metal Detecting, Rachel Castro, Tori Grinnell, and Disney Cast crew member Monique, Tiffany Johnson, and Johnny Way. We love you guys. You are awesome, and we appreciate everything you do for the channel. So thank you for your help.
Yo creo que no, ¿verdad?
All right, my friends, we have been live streaming since, about 7:45 this morning. And 95 degrees is my melting point. Actually, it was way back at 87, 88, but we have survived and we've made it through to this point. Lizzie and I do have some chores to do at home, and then we have company coming over tonight. So I want to thank you all for joining me, and I appreciate everything you guys have to say in the chat and all of your participation. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you for being our friends. I will be back here tomorrow night, Monday night, starting about 7 p.m. for a 2 to 3 hour live stream in front of the Haunted Mansion, hopefully for the lighting of the candelabras on the Haunted Mansion, then a ride through, and then a trip over to California Adventure to see all the ooky spooky stuff over there. So please join us tomorrow. I will put up an announcement later on today when I get home. Love to you guys. Bye-bye.